Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, forget about that. I was checking some stuff on my games to play list. I mean, you want to see it? There's for you to read. I should probably have that. Hello, Nico. Hello, Valerie. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Foot Soldier. Hello, my fellow humans. Your ability to read this sentence probably speaks highly through. Hold on, I tend to. Your intelligence, don't tell that. Hello, Alcatron. Glad to see you. Glad to be back. Yeah. As you probably did notice, I didn't really do a post talking about it, but yeah. I didn't do a stream last Sunday. No particular reason, but really just like wasn't really feeling it that day, and you know, I think I mentioned this a couple times throughout the streams. You know, sometimes that I am working on a video. You know, I'm working on a video to post, hopefully by May. You know, that's it. That's the hope. That I'm working on this for a couple weeks to couple months now, and you know, I want to like take a weekend to, you know, try to do more, you know, try to get more done for it. So yeah, that's why there wasn't a stream last week. But you know, today we're back. We're continuing playing more in Stars and Time. Part 7. Forgettable. I mean, like, I've been pretty much streaming almost every weekend since I started. I only like took a couple like breaks every now and then. You know, for being pretty much a newbie, not in all, I will say I'm still doing pretty well. But yeah, Part 7, no, it's not on time, you know. I guess to make a very short summary of what we did last stream. Last stream we continued and finished the Friends quest. You know, we did Mirabelle's quest, which got surprisingly real there. You know, about Mirabelle's struggle with, you know, having to conform to change and all that. You know, we learned actually that Mirabelle is actually Eroace, which, you know, it's really cool. And you know, it's really cool, and the way you know, they like we weave it into a story, and you know, to get expression and all that, you know, it was also really cool. We also learned that Sifrin is oh I don't didn't like watch that part of the stream yet. Yeah. We also learned that Sifrin is asexual, which, you know, that's also equally as cool. I find in particular curious that, you know, they made Sifrin asexual specifically, but they didn't mention anything about, you know, if Sifrin is aromantic or not, which, you know, does mean that Asa still has a chance. I want to talk about that too. I missed that, didn't get to watch it. Ace right, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're like 2 months away from Prime Month, but you know, it's always, you know, it's always a good time to, you know, talk about it, and you know, it's always a good time for that kind of stuff. Okay, what else? Yeah. You know, we finished the Friends quest. We also, you know, we did the Friends quest with Isa. You know, basically, Isabel told us that, you know, they are in the world. I mean, not particularly said, but you know, very heavily implied that Isa is in the wall or it's time, most likely a trans allegory. Hey, no, I need to summarize this. We're gonna do it in a few minutes anyway. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't have to do it. We're gonna do it again. But yeah, we did all that stuff. We went back to the house. We discovered that apparently the house, the monsters, the are all like jumbled up, which is interesting. You know, we found a couple of books on the house that with information that we could probably use to talk with the king. So you know, we can. That's probably a thing we can look out for. We're gonna have to do this every loop back to the start, aren't we? Yep. I had some interesting things I want to talk about that. You know, that I've been thinking about it. You know, I also took the time of 2 weeks between streams to also think about some stuff related to the game and all that. Yeah. Continuing. What is something else that we found important besides just the books about the king? I don't think so. We found information about craft time that apparently it smells like sugar. But those change a lot of the moments where we read like something smells like sugar or it tastes sugary, like burnt sugar. And probably if I went back and rewatched the entire series, I probably will find more moments. That's interesting. But yeah, we defeated the king again. We go back to the Headhouse Maiden. Nothing changed. It seems like no matter what we try, Headhouse Maiden is gonna always stay the same. It does seem apparently that I think I thought about this in the last stream, that possibility that the Headhouse Maiden is connected to the time loop in a way that her realizing that Stephen is stuck in the time loop is what causes it to start breaking down. It's a lot of stuff. We also learned obviously we learned new stuff about the king. I had to like reorganize my list of things that we know about the king, because we know a lot of it. There's a lot of information, I think that the more important things that we learned about the king last stream is that apparently someone, we don't know, he just refers to it as the universe, which the way he talks about it sounds like a person in particular, that was the one that gave him enough power to use craft time, that he wished for it and the universe gave him the strength. It is the craft time that made the king change form into what he looks like now. And he's aware that the people don't want what he's doing. That the people think he's an evil, he's a monster. But he says in his words that he knows that the universe agrees with what he's doing. That the both share the same will for what he's doing. To freeze Bogar in time. Sorry about that. I am a little bit. Yeah, it is interesting how he keeps referring, talking about the universe, especially because we talk with Loop and when we ask him. Sorry about that. When we asked them what they were, Loop's, we said that Loop was a part of the universe. They didn't deny it. So yeah, that's we really need to go and talk to Loop now. Once we get into the game, that's one of the first things we need to do. They keep alluding answers. All it's doing is just keeping us running back in circle. They know something that aren't telling us. After this. There you go. But yeah, And yeah, also I want to talk about before we went into the game was two things. First I was like, thinking about, all this about the king and about Siegfried, and realizing, how they kind of parallel each other in a way, both of them have power over time. One of them can freeze and the other one can. The thing is bluttering. Yeah, I gotta say, like, one can freeze time in place, the other one can move forward and backward in time. I think I ruined the joke. Yeah, and like they both seem to have, like, in a way, similar goals. So protection. Siegfried wants to protect their friends, and obviously Bogart as well. The king also wants to preserve and protect Bogart, and it's interesting how they both kind of go about it in, like, different. They are similar, but in those aspects they go about it in, like, opposite ways. Siegfried is proactive. They're always looking out for ways of changing things. New things to do, new stuff to try out, see if anything's gonna change. Because everything always ends up the same. Meanwhile, the king kind of has, like, a more, like I said, a backwards way of thinking about it. The king instead just opts to freeze the whole world in time, because if time cannot pass, and nothing happens anymore, Bogart is gonna be preserved forever. Nothing bad will ever happen again. It's interesting how they parallel and contrast each other in a way. But I think I mentioned this a while ago. I wonder if Siegfried keeps trying and trying and trying to defy fate and not just fall into the same trap as the king of giving up on believing there's a way to solve things. And I wonder if the game is, like, building up to Siegfried eventually finding the same trappings as him, losing all hope that they can actually change anything. I should go get a tissue or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. Yeah. My dad was doing, like, some house cleans, so probably just the dust. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Another thing I want to talk about that has been nagging at the back of my mind for the more we keep going throughout the game is you probably have noticed that my demeanor while playing this game had, like, changed over the more we continue. The more we continue, the more we have to, like, to repeat the same actions again, and I love the background music, by the way. Play Call of the Lamb is a really good game. I really need to keep playing it. I eventually play Woodhaven. Continuing. Yeah. Probably have noticed that, I've been, like, saying, the more we continue, like, looping and doing the same things again, and we just keep going backward and having to do it all over again and again and again. And you probably notice that I've been getting, like, what would be the right words to say this? like I've been getting more apathic to all this, and more like I having less to comment on things. I'm getting like not bored. I'm not getting bored. It's not, that's not the word I want to use. It's like disinterested. No, that's also not it. It's just when you could stop finding new game-breaking bugs that reset your progress. Yeah, I mean, I want to get to that. I'm making that. Yeah, I do think that's probably not part of the experience, and that's probably like more in line with. But I try to make them. I try to like organize my thoughts in my head that aren't like related to game bugs. But yeah, like I'm. I've been like. Getting more apathic to things, having less things to comment, more like, okay, we have to do this. We just, like excitement, like drawing out, and instead I'm just like, okay, this is what we have to do. We do this, do that, get to a thing, continue, progress. And I am to wonder if I am being played here, if me feeling this way is an intentional thing the game is doing, like if I'm like falling into its trappings, of getting like disinterested about the events of the game, just trying to like get to the thing and eventually like feel like the grind mindset. Yeah, indeed, like eventually like get to a thing and then like get like frustrated with the fact that it wasn't the answer that I just had to like go out again and do it again, and I wonder because that is the exact same mindset I noticed Ziprin is at, playable character, the more we keep looping and the more we keep doing like the same actions and the same and the same stuff, Ziprin has been changing the way they engage with those conversations, like there are points that there are even parts where Ziprin's internal narration just boils down to this is the right answer, pick it. Like it really does feel like this is intentionally what the game is doing, and putting us in the same mindset as Ziprin, that the more we keep doing this, fighting the king doesn't feel like a big deal anymore. It's just like part of the process, oh, we could die here, it doesn't matter, it's part of the process. Seeing the head house maiden and having the time reset, part of the process, doesn't matter, just rock along, continue. And I was thinking that because now, we had those moments with the friend, the friend quest, those like very emotional, very like personal moments to Ziprin, that are like very, probably very valuable to them. It's such an interesting topic to talk about what's running to the house. Yeah, I can probably like get to that later, but I want to mention it because like we're about to go do the friend quest again, and I want to because like we have such important moments to do, and yeah, I can probably talk about it while I am in the game. Give me a second. I need to open Steam. Not Shovel Knight. Not Shovel Knight. It's opening the folder on that. I'll be playing Shovel Knight later too. It is a really good game. I just like finished the main campaigns. You like performance, you should play it. I'll always say probably like top 3 favorite games. But we're talking about starting time, so we'll be back to that. What was I saying? Yeah, about the friends quest, those were such huge moments, and now we're gonna do it again. So, you know, so what's gonna happen with them? You know, we're gonna do them again. We're gonna probably do them. Oh yeah, I had to pick in the game. Yeah, we're gonna do them again. We're gonna probably do them a third and a fourth and a fifth time over and over and over again. Eventually, those moments those moments, they're like super important moments to Sifrin, where they get to connect with their friends and grow stronger. Will become also part of the process, you know. We'll also become we'll stop feeling special. Will become unimportant. And you know, the fact that we had to do them to get they had to admit that we are not gonna be able to skip them for a reason, you know. We're gonna if we want to get the special abilities again, we're gonna have to go through those whole cutscenes again, and you know, maybe it'll get, you know, it may even get to a point where it might be like, do we really need to like get the special abilities again? We can probably just keep doing the friends when I just do something else to get the strength to feel like the king. That's the main thing we had to do. And like, that's probably like the mindset of it, that Sifrin is also gonna be at. And that is super interesting, you know. You know, that having those special moments be boiled down to, you know, just, you know, thing we have to do, and even get to a point where we don't even feel like doing them because they don't even like feel useful anymore, you know, completely devoid of the meaning they hold because of how many times because of the time looping, you know, being trapped in time, you know. You know, you could say like it's something like, you know, it's the passage of time that what makes things special, you know. In case of Sifrin, you know, have infinite time, get to do them over and over again. They stop being, you know, they stop being like special in any way. They just become, you know, steps to progress. I just, you know, I really, you know, because I was thinking about it for a while. It's really interesting, you know, and we'll probably become more relevant as we progress through the game, and you know, probably able to spot it out even more. I'm curious. You know, it does feel like that's what the game is gonna make a point about as we progress. You know, like I mean, like Malay said, the grind mindset. You know, the thing losing its meaning. You know, these events with our friends no longer, you know, just becoming part, you know, another step in the process, and you know, losing all, you know, all that made them special. Different. But up here again, yeah, like all Sifrin reactions just become like dry and just we are given options to just fully skip them. About it, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with my talking about my thoughts about that stuff. Probably, you know, can't like if I see anything that like probably gives me more thoughts to add onto it, we can probably continue. You know, probably continue talking about it by then. Now, things to do. We're actually like running low on things to be able to do, you know? Like, I have some notes here of what we also think we need to find, but other than that, I think we pretty much are done with most of our big quests. With everyone. Tell me about the carrot better so you can learn that one skill. Well, I guess, you know, all the thing we can do first for now is go talk to Loop and confront them for something, just some information, some clarification, because we really don't have any other leads on what to do for now. New Loop, new blessing. So the tattoo one you like the most. Close your eyes. In and out. Crossing down, you whisper to statue on us. And we can try on this loop for heightened strength. You had still statue, you whisper strength. You want you and your allies to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. Be a little bit more powerful. A little flourish with your dagger. You and your allies attack got boosted. You close your single eye. Yeah, so that one done. I do turn back. Gotta get every buff to one-shot that boss. I mean, from what they say about how the buffs work, the buffs work, they get reset at every loop, aren't they? So it's just to spice things up. We still don't know how to open this darn house, and from my assumptions to where I could find the secret ingredient, it's not gonna be in this house. So where is it going to be? I mean, not where it's going to be. What's inside the house then if it's not a secret ingredient? Ugh. Hi, hello, I have literally nothing to do today. It's another lazy Sunday. Welcome to the stream, Tarek. I know how to open this house. I don't want... that's great. I do not want to know for now. I feel like I am going to eventually figure this out, and if we are on the last screen of the game, where very clearly gonna be the last loop, I'm gonna probably just ask by then, to stop having the doubt over me. I thought you saw what you and Nico were cooking. Need to check it out later. Oh yeah, we made a little Portugal retail dress-up game, just something fun there. Was mostly Tarek's idea, I just very passionately share my own ideas for outfits and stuff like that. But it doesn't work on some devices though, keep that in mind. Game developing, I would eventually like to learn myself, how to do coding and stuff like that, I feel like almost every artist wants to eventually learn to make their own little game, It's just something small. The boss here probably wondering what flavor to answer 3. And we can try it just to see something different. Up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Looking at the flavor 3. I don't know that, the reaction of the friends when talking to Sifrin also look different. Potentially because, Sifrin's demeanor has been changing. I use super basic coding software for its crash. It's literally drag and drop and step by step. Cute joke. Again, dry comments. But you're here. I wonder if this one will be different now because Sifrin has just become so uninterested. No. You will always make a joke, okay, even through doing this, you joke. Yeah. To make a long story short, we've been looping to time. I think we are almost 40 times we loop to time. So yeah, all this is just part of our routine, and we're just trying to get through this and get to what we had to do. Which of course makes sure we have very uninterested reactions. You will always make a joke. You have to keep some sort of... Oh, is this your friend? You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane. They're always making the joke is how, so be it. Huh. Uh-huh. 3 Mentos. Well, that was different, I think like the first time they said like it was a little bit more joke, and this was a little bit more pensative. Yeah, yes, you both laugh. Wait for him to toast you. Wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. We'll never do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. But you, Tarek, better throw something together first and fix later. The memory is like me and finish nothing. But, oh, yeah, there's this whole thing about Sifrin not liking to be touched. But apparently they forgot about it, and we're like trying to tank scenes out with all different friends. It's complicated. I like 100 ideas. The artist struggle. You can say it because it's embarrassing. Yeah, embarrassing that they just forgot. That's life ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. Ah. I mean, buddy, it's alright, But please, you think. Please, please, please. A particular moment makes you look at his face. He looks... stricken. Sad. And you look at him, he loves something, his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. What it is writing is big, is what it is. Indeed. But you're putting like part 7. Yeah. Be prepared to like be missing a lot of context, especially for this kind of game. Yeah. And with anything, I mean, we know we can probably just ask him when he's at overlooking the house, so we can just probably let him go. Going out, see you at the clock tower later. Well, one day across multiple repeats of the time loop. The emotional damage, that's what it is. Okay, loop. I got some things to ask that I know you're not gonna answer, or you're probably just gonna lie through them. Hi, Stardust. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapping? Sifri does not look pleased. Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Yeah, like you are not sneaky about this, Oh, stars above, is it? I mean, oh, stars above, it is. Hehe. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. Liar. I even like fuck it. I even like gave him the benefit of the doubt last stream when they were talking about like, oh, how tragic, how sad. If I'm here, it's because I chose to help you. I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm open to like hear what they have to say, but you know, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Like, you know, especially with what the kings said about the universe and all that. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I told you before, I know as much as you do right now. Also, you know, I mentioned this last one as well, you know, the idea that, I think I mentioned this at some point too, the idea that loop, whatever they are, whoever they are, potentially related to the cutscene at the start of the game where Siffrin just like takes a star that falls in his hands and just eats it for some reason. And you know, every time that like the game forcefully loops us in time, there's always a comment about, you know, star munching. Like every time the game like forcefully loops us back in time, there's always a comment of you feel a tug in your stomach, which, you know, could be just a way of saying, could be literally we're feeling the star that's like that different 8 pulls us back in time. Like that's like it's not just like a weird parasite or something like that. Star maxing. There's so many questions. I feel like, you know, this like we cannot trust it at all. Even less now. What can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? And you know, I know as much as you do. That's just a lie. Like, they obviously know way more than they let on, you know. See? Don't you tease me? Oh. My first impression was that the star is indeed the loop power. I mean, yeah, I mean, back to the question, you know, why, how, what, like, how do we get into that moment where, you know, that seemed like the thing we had to do? But yeah, I feel like definitely has to be something to you know, us time looping, us having the power, having like being able to tap into like this weird time craft ability and our connection to loop, or like forcefully almost parasitic relationship. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it really nice that you have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone, stuck only with your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. I mean, if we don't have anyone to talk to because Stephen is just obtuse and doesn't want to tell his friends about this whole thing. Okay. Hello, Nico. Hello, John. Too bad I can't interact with the theory side of these streams. Yeah, because you already played this game. It sounds like projection. Yeah. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? Hey, I've already done that. Don't have to do it again. Like, don't. Like, I'm glad that you do it, but like, you know, that's already my job. We might find something out. But I mean, I feel like if the game feels like we need a refresh about the loops, it's probably important. You decide and not. Nothing better to do, I suppose. So, We're currently stuck in a time loop, and for some unknown reason, the loop starts when you wake up in Dortmund. And like, what is it that is anchoring us to that moment, you know? Why were we just sleeping in the middle of a patch of grass with like a weird circle around us? And since when you thought you had house maiden, potentially also related to the whole time looping? Unless I die first, or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears as well dead? Potentially, although we know that that's not, you know, it's not actual death. You know, those people can be saved once we defeat the king. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Oh, the game's actually gonna question that. Huh. Ah. That is because I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you would know. So you loop back. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. Ah. I mean, yeah, because you know, if we get frozen in battle, you know, we just get unfrozen once we finish the battle, anyways. I wonder if other things could count as keeping you from advancing. Like when the game like forcefully made us, you know, look back when we like really mess up our relationship with Bonnie that, you know, at that moment. Huh. Like what? Like when I come up with your legs, would you immediately look back? You can't advance if you had no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aww. But understandable. I mean, that is interesting, you know. Avoid your progress. For what reason? That's more of it. I mean, they do got a point. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? Just like, we cannot continue with the adventure but why? You feel like, I remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Is that also into like the time paradox that we also find occasionally, you know, when like the game feels like it has to like fix things, because you know probably will make things too complicated and will cause too many problems, and instead you like poop, looks back like nothing happens. Maybe. Also, look, consider talking to that housemaiden. That keeps you from advancing somehow. But we cannot do anything besides that. Oh. Maybe, but what will advancing even mean then? So, are the time loops trying to get us to do something in particular, you know, not just, you know, oh, you died, you go back to this point in time, just like they're trying to lead us somewhere. And you know, whatever that somewhere is, the time loops don't want us to talk to the head housemaiden. I don't enjoy that. Like, I mean, like, it is interesting, but like, I don't feel comfortable with instilling that the idea that the time loops have intentions. Was what goal? There's something that happens when you talk to a housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish. Like, you know, the idea that the time loops want something, wants even to do something, is not reassuring. Because, you know, we don't know if they have nefarious intentions. We don't know if it's someone doing this. Someone with a particular star-shaped head, perhaps. Sorry. As you found out, all of this might be the war of Timecraft, a power that will be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can't you? You can more or less control when you come back. Then when you talk to Head Maiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. Huh. But just being able to look back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. Or at least something allowing us to use their powers over Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? Uh-huh. I do wonder about the limitations of your power still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that will be useful. They have a lot of ellipses before their dialogue. Stardust, we've been talking for a while. Though maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I'm also gonna be able to, like, do a friend quest with Loop. I have a theory I like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. A little hang-out time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. So we're gonna probably have to do a choice. Do we want to go do the friends quest, or do we want to find out with Loop? Huh. I should have plans for this Loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay. I think Loop will like to test about the loops. Might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Well, I guess my plan... I already had the plan of doing the friends quest again, and, you know, see if by not eating the pineapple I actually get to see the important dollar we get from that, but, you know, I'm gonna have to leave that for another, like, full restart. But oh well, I mean, we don't have anything else now to progress through the story. The great thing here is, even though you know how long the game is advertised to last, I think you don't even have that confident game as to how much is left percentage-wise. Like, yeah, I had the assumption that the game will be like about 30 hours long, because, you know, I like checking that stuff to build, like, timing with my own time. But I don't even sure anymore because, you know, I've been doing like a lot of side questing, like going back and forth, testing things out, and I don't even know how far away we might be at from the actual ending. You know, even though I had a rough estimate about that, like we are already like over 30 hours of play time. Huh. Okay, I guess, you know, we might not be able to do the friends quest. We might not be able to do Isa's friends quest, but it doesn't say anything about not being able to do the other three. Nah, but it's probably not worth it because, you know, we probably need to do the four of them to be able to get the special dialogue in the house. So yeah, we can probably just leave that for a different loop. See you later, Stardust. You gently wave you goodbye. We don't nod and walk away. But you know, regardless, I still don't want to get some stuff before we potentially have to go into the house. I want to. I think I did everything right to see if this gives us a paradox here. This up with loop. Haven't. We can probably check that once we are back with them. The one you're seeing is the one. That's it. The one. Oh, please tell me what happens to this issue. Please tell me. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Let's go back and read it. What? Okay, I feel like this question might be a little bit buggy because we definitely read the book. Was Mirabelle ready for us? I don't know. There are weird things happening with this whole quest. Try to see there's something new with it. Okay, so now to do with this person. Again, does not expect you to choose the first option when you lock the second, I guess. Yeah. One of my things to do here is that when we were fighting the king, like talking with him, Mirabelle mentioned that an article she found about the king in the house. I think the game said that we should look in the house for it and not necessarily talk to Mirabelle to ask her about it. No, yeah, it's probably just go in the house because, you know, she finds about it inside the house. So yeah, we probably not had anything to do with talking with her. I don't wish to have the drawing. Mirabelle. It's you. Me. That with me. Me and my friends. You and your allies. Yeah, and even like the narration here even changed. Thank you, talented one. We should get a flower. A bright flower. With souvenirs. Why are you giving flowers away? Have you look around my house? I can get rid of all those fast enough. That way everyone in Dortmund has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? To be able to give physical proof of your love to people. Not really. You're letting that physical things fade too. Oh, so Persephone. In a way, you know, like it just be beating it over the head. Time looping has made Cypher just, you know, lose the ability of valuing, like, you know, stuff and all that, you know. One there. A little bit pain to do. It was this one, right? No, this was just like the one that was that changed. Yeah, it was that one. But yeah, get the low thingy thing because we are not gonna get the special powers for our friends. We probably do want to get the ingredients for the bomb to use later. Anything else to do in Dortmund? I don't think so. I need to do a French quest. Cannot open this yet. Croissant. No, I think that's everything, you know. We have the armor, we have to do a whole quest again. You know, the quest for the bow. No, you frown. So yeah, I think we got the long ticket thing, and I don't think we can get anything else from Dortmund. So yeah, we should just go down to loop now. I'm still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's everything. Do I have to change our equipment? I mean, I guess if I eventually need some special ability or something like that, I can just change the memories I have. Even though those are really, really good. You know, saving before we go up Willow. Well, it's actually a lot less than I thought I had to do. So, you know, I'm back. Hey, Stardust! I have done this wonderful new loop. Let's talk about something. Sure. What are you gonna talk? What do you wanna talk about? My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So. How's your touch poster therapy going? Your what? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your part in that annoying cram room, right? How does Sloop know about this? It's so well... I'm so happy for you. Your people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did in your loop, right? Remove all the yucky, ew, vulnerability of it all. And that's a way to phrase it, I suppose. And we gotta talk again, so yeah, let's go and see what we can do here. We can hang out now. No? Our theory hangout? Yes. But we can't actually hang out right now. It will be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow, after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? This little bit... Wait. You want me to sneak out? Spend a loop with me, yes. I mean, I guess that's a way of... Oh, we're doing that now, I thought else. I mean, I guess that's only a way to set it out, you know. If Sifrin does not go into the house, if the loop will course correct us and bring us back to, you know, to the start. But yeah, I would go to the house after the clock tower. You're there. What will everyone do? What will everyone think? Doesn't matter what they think. They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. There's no one passing by with a loudspeaker selling stuff. The tamales at 10k pesos, that doesn't sound that bad. Anyways, it matters. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean... Okay, this is a hard one to answer. I mean, because... Door-to-door seller... No, exactly, like... it's similar, but no, you know, we usually just have like you know, a guy going in like a car or something like that, you know, you like, you know, passing by you know, driving by the street, and you know, with the speaker, just, you know, advertising stuff. It's usually, you know, like food, fruits, stuff like that. But what I had like a person that regularly like passes around the same hour in the morning, and you know, that's usually from who I get part of my breakfast. Okay, so this is hard because, you know, like, it matters in the sentimental sense, but also it really does not matter technically. I mean, we've been getting pretty disemphasized to everything, so yeah, I guess it doesn't. Used to have that in my hometown. Neat. Will you come then? Not gonna? Yeah, no, I won't. I mean, maybe, yeah, what else to do? I'll come, yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You're not. I guess, you know, it's just wanna skip everything, you know. I mind that they're gonna put us on the next day after we go to the clock tower. And the rest of the night with everyone. And in the morning, while everyone's still asleep, while they sleep away and head to the favor tree. The hobby that no one notices us, but I feel like it's gonna be really difficult because, you know, they were sleeping right next to Isa. Laboratory here. Huh. You can't see loop anywhere. Huh? Up there, Stardust, up there. Why is their portrait different? Up there? You go back to their home or something. You look up. They've been waiting at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust. How? I mean, you know, talking about some other stuff, we also found that book, like, the Secret Library, talking about, you know, a weird tree with, like, stars or stuff like that, and, you know, this paper tree is like a really weird tree that I don't think, like, has been very much elaborated on. Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. I don't climb the tree. Cutscene. On. Yeah. It's like a remix of Loop's theme. Ah. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We are so high up. You are. You know, can't see the house up all the way up from here. The house from there. They will be inside the house soon. I mean, can they? Do we leave or key thing for them to do that? You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. As you hang out with me, it'll take some time, and well, you know how this goes. I sure do. You know, probably, like, you know, the plan is, you know, my sibling, like, waste time to see, like, they look back, but, you know, what to do in the meantime? I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. I mean, it is the thing with all these hangout moments that, you know, we get to learn a little bit more about Siffrin. And, you know, they get to be a little more open with everyone. Ah, why not? You already know me. Just feels like it. You know, whatever weird connection they have. You know too much about me. You know my name. You know how I think. You know me before we met, didn't you? Or maybe not, you know, again, maybe they are this star that we ate, and you know, it's since that moment that we are connected. Kind of. You know, the fact that in this angle, even more now looks like that star, you know. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we ever seen each other. That pause there about that was the first time we met. That made me think otherwise. Is that so? So then, that's why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. Huh? BRB. See you later, Valerie. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying? And I'm actually the one trapping you here, or whatever? That's actually the sad thing I'm thinking. You really believe that I'm here to help you? Dog's barking. Yeah, can't even say for certain. Ah. Oh man, oh boy, this feels like they will have like, out of all the options, the different options that the game has given us to choose, this feels like the most... Oh, damn it, dogs. This feels like the most important of the now that we had so far. Do you believe? No, I do not. I made that pretty clear, but you know, what repercussion with that will have us say this, you know? This is like that, you know, it has been the trend that what we say look, what we tend to look, what options we choose with them, that is what we have to stick with them. I mean, we should be honest, you know. You know, we should be honest, and seeing the reaction, you know, we can probably you know, decide how we feel about that later. But you know, if we tell them we do believe in them, they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's great," and you know, we're gonna stay in that. Do I believe you? I'm gonna say. Well, it might have fucked something up, but you know, like what I felt like I you know wanted to choose. Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind, Stardust. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. I mean, unless they are self-aware. We're the Jingle's place. Oh, it really feels like that, huh? But it's fine. I mean, you know, they're saying that it didn't affect them. I also do not believe that. I do not believe a single thing that comes out of their mouth. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Again. The way the game uses ellipses with loop really does not give me reassurance. Why will I be here otherwise? I'm dragged here with you after all. Willingly or unwillingly. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know. Look, Lord. To be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation aside that things are finally going to change. But everything will be okay. Trapped in their own unescapable loop, huh? I'm finding yourself trapped still. Look at me talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loops laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Like, you know, I still don't trust Loop. There's even some things they are telling us, but you know, it's probably way more complex than you know it could look at first hand. Trapped in their own unescapable loop, looking for a way out. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I rather not, Tee. Louis and blows you a kiss. Touché. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Love laugh softly as well. I mean, at least we did kind of bonded a little bit. You know, it felt like, you know, obviously it doesn't feel the same as with the other moment with the other characters. This game might not be as black and white as you might think. I mean, yeah, I would want to the assumption that, you know, this whole, like, you know, ever since then, you know, the game introduced, you know, that we were doing something else beyond just defeat the evil king. I knew that you know, things were gonna be more complicated than just that. And it's just that even working in the framework of, you know, the game rules, you know, what the game established, even then it's still saying, but you know, it still is. It's even more complicated than that as well. Get it because no colors, yeah. I mean, the game is indeed multiple shades of grey. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Friends are definitely taking a while to get to the house. I can't believe your first day was being crushed by the very first trap. Oh god, one of the other friends is gonna get crushed by one of the rocks, aren't they? Oh, well, we do end up looping, probably not gonna be a big deal. How embarrassing! Hey. Your loop animatedly talk about the different things you done during your loops. It's nice. You to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk when the sun has risen high above you in the sky. We're not looping. Ah, it'll happen soon, you know. Now. Or remember how the first trap activates. I don't remember what the thing that activated it. I know that it mentioned somewhere that triggered it, but I don't remember exactly what it was. We can probably read that once we are back inside of the trapping room. Huh? What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. Open your mouth to us and then... Oh. Something just happened. With a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... The light in the distance? The end of the world? The king won? Yeah. It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's first attack. So it is that powerful and you can just see it all the way out from here. How long have you been talking to Lou? Where was the king attacking? I mean, or party without Sifrin? That's how I managed to get all the way up there. Or was he? Yeah. The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He will only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? The vision of the future. You know, yeah, like the king's first attack. Something awful. Something so terrible that is enough to bring anyone close to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. Can't even hear Lou speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but they don't know themselves. But there's someone to cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. I mean, yeah, they're used to this. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just all a slight impatience, like... You figured it out, Jet? I mean, yeah, going along with what I said, you know, Northolaco, you know, growing apathic to all this, you know. Why care? Why it doesn't matter if you just wanna repeat again and again every time? You know, gets tired after a while. You figured out what made the king attack just now. But one answer, Stardust. Just figured it out already, so we can move on. Was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? You figured it out yet? Did you? Brian, we can Loop can just read our minds too. They're screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. Because your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. So they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you. Interesting. So we are not back to the start. We are back to again before we talk to Loop. You stumble and you'll fall to your knees. So yeah, the ring has to be there. You know, he has to be up there. He has to defeat the king. You know, because we weren't there. You just look back. You breathe harshly in and out. Not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fists. Why? And no reaction at all. Probably because they were expecting this. Loop does not answer. Did you know this will happen? Which part? You looking back, or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. Oh. You... Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You... breathe slowly in and out. Complete silence. What was that for? For fancies, of course. Take a step forward. Why am I always alone in chat during these moments? Because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? You forget everything we were doing. Uncle, what just happened? Did you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you look back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately look back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I cannot do it though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. I know it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. But the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So, why did you loop? But it's the same with the head house maiden. You don't die when you talk to her. So what makes you loop? Being unable to progress on our quest. You loop when the head house maiden talks with you, as you loop just now. And we look when we made Bonnie angry. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loops, right. There have been other times you look back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I want to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can't stop waiting for it. Don't answer. Have I seen that portrait? I don't remember. You know, that angry loop. Well, it looks like that's all you can do. You can find out about the loose for now. But you can still help your party. You still have things to ask the king, don't you? I'll be there to help you out next loop. For now, I think we won't need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. Just walk away. I mean, you know, that was... Why? Fascinating to say that, you know, when we learn about loop, when we learn about the loops. Yeah, I realized that. We didn't even got like a memory or anything like that. Just like, you know, a loop want to test something. Well, I'm even more at loss of what to do now. You don't want to talk to Loop right now, and we cannot even ask Loop about what to do. Okay, let me think. My list. I mean, that's what I mentioned about finding the article about the king inside the house. We could also, you know, look for more books and stuff like that to see, you know, we can find more stuff we can ask the king on. And yeah, we can do the friends quest too. Let me see. Yeah, it does seem like we are loop back again to the start of that loop. Yeah. I'll probably just go, you know, go do them. Let me check something before, you know, I guess we continue on to our next big action. Why is this here? Wait, try. There we go. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be doing fine, so yeah, we can just... I guess we can just go to one different friends, because, you know, we can probably try to do it in a different order as well. And now let's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Questions. For you, so we want to just choose. And made happen lately. The reading. What is the other one again? So we want what to choose. Sorry. I have a pile of papers. What? What? How? What do you know? Answer me. Your hand on her rap. I will forget how this is pronounced. Rapier? You're choosing someone for something, right? It's important. Maybe I can help. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. I would like your help if you'll give it. I don't remember I don't remember what I did my Mirabelle boss. It's been a while. Experience. You laugh silently. Sure. Thank you, Severin. But this might take some time. So do you have time? Have time now. Oh, okay. Okay, you have to do this. Sit down next to me, maybe. Wow, you are here again. Hi, Loop. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you like. Yeah, but that's not what I find that, you know, I want to see something a bit different. But you know, it is nice, you know, at least that they give you the option. I was fully expecting they were just gonna like make you go through all this every time you look through here. But you know, I guess, you know, had to balance out making something because it's relevant to the teams versus, you know, it being fun to play. You'll even still get a cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Ah. Okay, so... answer my own question about it. Your choice. Zone out? No. We may probably zone out a repeat times. Sit down. Oh, well, we do have the ability to skip forward scenes. But you were saying in a war. But really... On the proposals, you try and act surprise. No wait, that's not exactly what... Sadly, please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating. Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. But try and act confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I want to, try to date someone. The whole legend thing. Hey, but I haven't gone through it yet. Let's get that done today. Go through a lot of them, make at least people I could see myself dating. The rest of my life to wait. Pair of eyes, one eye. Searching for tomorrow very badly. It's because I will replace my setting about our possible death with this. Let's chuckle to yourself. What a very bearable thing to do. Have a look then. Remove the immense folder out her dress pocket. I always wonder what she carrying in her pockets. We have the first major thing about him. He saw you the fall of a strong, buff-looking man. It's a bit almost nicer, you think? You know, now that we don't got through it, I think we can, like, begin being a bit jokey about this. No? We probably should at least, like, do this one quest at least 3 times to see the other 2 options. We have one of those at home. What? Do you mean Isabu? Ew, you're right. Ew, she says. Oh, poor Isa. How will he react to just hearing just that? Yeah. Oh, we have there's Isa. Ew. Just ew. Next. You have someone more looking. Where files. Whatever, she shows you the profile of a gentle looking lady. The worst you can say is no. I mean, I feel like, well, I don't really know. I picked the funny option first. Oh, so yeah, like you know, the last one we said, oh, it looks like Isabel. She said, ew. We picked this one and said that looks like her. She said, ew. I mean, we know because that, you know, she's not interested in anyone, but you know, it's still funny. Shrug. She shrugs back. Next. What other person are you into then? I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But you had to choose. Someone nice, you're not, and someone pretty, you're not, a bit later, and someone who likes me, you don't not. It's funny how because Stephanie knows what this is all leading to. They're just like, they don't like, How long until you had that realization? Mira. Oh wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who... This is for an awfully long time. Oh well, what about you then? As a person you are into, different. You are like thinking for a little bit and then answer. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No? Okay, fine. You got me, friend. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Then why worry about it? No, friend. Didn't believe. Very important to me. I haven't heard it in a while. Is the song different? Around changing, and with a capital C, bettering yourself, becoming better, different person. This is definitely okay. This is already a different song, but a different version of Friend Quest. One of the ways to change is to try new things. You know, that's part of the reason the house offers one different classes. I am trying new things. Not fun, not fulfilling, easy, but you can't just go only 10 new easy things, can you? Carry new things that make you uncomfortable. And we don't want to do at all. Like dating, and yeah, like no tasks or anything, just we go through this is how they happen, well, I know what's happening. Yes, like dating. Romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so do it right. To be a good housemate, and I have to do it. Later, or someone in a romantic way, I have to do things with them. I'm still surprised that the game, it doesn't directly say it, but still like heavily implies, do things with them, with how calculated the whole game is, you won't expect them. They will comment on it. I had to bond with them, I had to sleep with them, I had to have children with them, I had to love them in this very specific way. And I don't want to. And I don't want to. Want to do it different, not at all. They think that the idea romantic relationship or being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. The idea of it, I really do. But alone, it's just awful for me to think about. That in the way I should love them, it never happened, and I don't think it will ever will. Okay, despite sometimes where different chimes in, it does seem to be mostly the same for now. And I need this to change, don't I? Alright. Well, I don't need to change. I have to different. And a housemaiden. I love it. I love helping people get to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. Maybe I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. Plus, even there's a pressure to force us to do that. Only that, there's intense pressure for us to change. And, as a new person, for crap's sake. I had it once and I haven't. Everything I even a housemaid and his change. You know, what we learn later on, what Isabel talks about, and the fact that she brings Isa here, and we later on learn that yes, Isa changed, but he also recognized that he can't just disregard entirely the person he used to be. There's an aspect that as are still part of himself. It is interesting, seeing how the characters talk about Isa versus how he actually is, Haven. I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. Comfortable with who I am. Think forever. Can bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. And again, like with this, Isa wanted to change. They changed because that it felt like the right thing to do. That way they could be happier with who he was, and work for someone who others don't want to change, some don't really want to. But I don't know if they understand that sometimes and just stay the same. But they do. That's why they haven't. And now, but I could meet and could fall in love with them, which I can do with them, which I will never ever want to do. And so I can change. Makes me feel like a mistake. But I must be broken for not being able to want these things, because everyone else can. I told anyone this before. Wonder what made you tell her at this moment. Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Well, takes hold of your hands. Don't react. I guess the villain is indeed starting to get more comfortable with this whole thing. Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Sifrin. Do you mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief. Well, someone understands this at least. Well, don't fix anything. Need to change and dating. Part of it, so. Well, sides. Different. I know you don't follow the change belief, but you have something like this that brings you joy and community and faith. But on other parts, you don't know how to follow. Other parts you don't know what to do with. Other parts just brings you grief. That brings you joy and grief. Think about the stars. More complicated that for me, but thinking about this again, Sifrin's connection to the stars. And they find that even despite that, Sifrin still has no idea who or what Loop is. It's it's interesting, Yeah, I have something like that. You do too. I will do it then. Well, you don't. And think about that. I just try to not think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels too cowardly for me. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to say. Smile. You were wrong the first time you talked to her. Instead of telling her to change by not changing, couldn't she instead change the belief? Does the belief checking her? Why should she be the one to do the work? Oh, so this is different. Ah, yeah, like with the first time we told them, yeah, change by not changing. This time we told her, why couldn't the world change for her instead? You could tell her that. I mean, yeah, why does she need to conform to this, you know? Why does she have to accommodate for others? You know, if it's only gonna make her unhappy. But in the script, it's scary. I mean, yeah, we don't know. You know, it works out the first time we probably said. Who knows? It wanna work again if we say something different. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system. Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then do shit by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change. Different. That's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Insanity not fun to me. It is fun, you wonder. It does. It does sound insanity enough fun. You're well smart as you, Brian D. Here's my bag. Thank you, Severin. Thank you for talking with me. No, it doesn't hit as hard as the first time. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Your house better learn how to use Holy Care Shield again. The only things that change are shifts, thoughts, and sometimes the portraits. Never what he says. This game desert mercy on this explanation. You know, laziness or figuring that the player, that, you know, these are probably like way too long cutscenes to have the player go through all of them so many times. But you know, it does at least give me the assurance that, you know, besides the other, like, the last branch of options that we can pick there, we can probably just skip this. And you know, even if the ability is not as broken, it's still gonna be good. You know, to Mirabelle, if I go by, well, that's one done. Do we have to add something to the librarian? I need to remember. I think library. Are you? I think about Minecraft. I'm back. I saw both cutscenes and wow. Yeah. Quite long in the moments, aren't they? You know. Even, and you know, I kind of like slightly skip over then. You know, just now, you know. On the last stream, you know, when we first saw them the first time, I did go on a way longer run about all that, you know, talking about all of that and stuff. You know, like, you know, I feel like I said most of what I wanted on my other, you know, first go through those different cutscenes. Thanks for not skipping them. Yeah, welcome. Usually, I'm not sure. Should look through books about craft. You have one here, but it might not talk about time craft much. I wonder. My books. You might sure to look confused. The right notice your confusion. Oh, so craft in general, so it's called Craftonomy. I don't think that the libraries here in the house carried any. We should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Is again like trying to point us to, because you know they might be like, oh, the player might not know where it is. We'll just put a very obvious like ham-in reference to where to find the Craftonomy book, just for them to help the player. Yeah, they are both extremely loaded with meaning. Yeah, must be nothing. Mickey game deaths. Orange Hall Road, the Understray, the Concerto Castle. Different, you are so stupid. This whole book thing is gonna haunt me forever. Large of the World, the House, Monastery of Change God, Cabuan Spirit Expressions. Oh! You can have the look one. Is it me or maybe those different look when they get a panic attack? Maybe? Really rather not trust loop, right? I mean, it is possible, like, it does happen whenever, like, Sifrin has, like, you know, filled with, you know, way too many you know. It actually happens when Sifrin, like, emotions high and all that, but, you know, whenever we're not looping with the head housemaid, you know, Sifrin's is calm, it's the head housemaid that, like, acting up, you know, that's weird. The book I got again. Put it back. Nothing happens yet. The people who aren't allowing the library for Crimes Against books is spawning in there. So I trust the same amount I trust the flow in Undertale. Negative. What is craft? Craft for dummies, credit craft for this payment. Protection craft, creepy craft, poison craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, scissors. This is the common craft. They are molding the world around us, and as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figures, or using paint to create art, and blah 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 blah. To the book. The craft battle is taking a creative energy and making it physical to her enemies, blah 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 blah. That was a book that gave you a headache, by the way. Yeah, like, I know, the book that, you know, the book that's stuck in there that we cannot read because we read in a weird language that, you know, we cannot understand because, you know, it's a language that, like, probably related to the country that disappeared. The book, craft include bodycraft, timecraft. So yeah, now you know, we know about those two, bodycrafting, what they used to basically transition, and what the king used to like change shape, and timecraft. Timecraft shouldn't be able to craft time. Let me wrap a tape to the page with a tiny face around it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face again. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Huh. Economic Geowall was theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, so he? I want to look back in time could be considered timecraft too. Huh. Okay, what to do now? I can, we can say we can also go to all these quests next and then do bonus for last. How long have we been going to the stream? Let me check. Oh, deal. You look rested. Can I help you? It's been almost 2 hours into this. We might be able to get into the house around the 3-hour mark. That could probably leave us on time to do stuff. I can't help you with anything. Not that villager this time. Noted. Oh wait, I mean, no, yeah, we can just go and do the questings. That we're gonna eventually go do that too. Anything not to this poor Sivrin. Honestly, to realize you are genuinely asking. Well, I heard a type of book. A type of book, not a specific book. No, not a specific book. It's like a book called A Family Tale. Have you heard of those? Oh, we can just skip this directly and go to them, huh? I mean, will this keep the whole, like... No, I mean, I might that we're gonna go to the Balagerie, he's gonna tell us, oh, we don't have it. It was there the first time, it grayed out. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, we can just... What? What? Huh? Really? Wait a bit for her to calm down. You gotta repeat the same words over and over. Hey friend, will you come with me? To ask then if I can borrow it. It might take some time. I'm sure you had time to help. Thank you. Let's go then. Turn out? No. I know they are now hanging out. We should head to the Boulangerie. That will do. I believe, yeah, we did check like everything we could check around here. Pain and heartache. Thinking one last time about the Mirabelle cousin, I don't really with different idea about anti-conformation to summarize it. I watch the original stream when I have time and stars. I mean, yeah, like, I think I also said everything I wanted about that, you know. Why should you conform to other people to, you know, to make them comfortable? Can I just like annoy this person? Well, yeah, we can just trap them. Oh no! Oh no, I broke them! Okay, they're mine. Oh, okay, that was interesting. Oh, there you go. Ah. Okay, okay. I think I did enough. Wait, I know this poor, this poor NPC. Okay, you're here. Hello, we heard you have family tale. Family tale? What family called Paparazzi? Was Paparazzi? No, but it's Paparazzi. I think it was. I had to borrow it for a little bit. My guild for the house froze. I'm not very good writer, huh? I figure writing another one will give me some inspiration for for stories to my for stories to tell to my little girl. I was saying Nico, breaking timelines, breaking boundaries, and breaking games. I mean, at least it wasn't like that, but like the time we just got stuck in the loop, and it was so bad to the point where I had to like literally quit out. I do not. Do you know Aunt Hoyne, maybe? He lives in the east of town, in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. You know, part of the family, you see. He refused. And he died only a few years back, after all. You know he still has it now. I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a certain bad feeling about this. House to the east of the village, with no flowers, huh? Not that we should go pay them a visit. Now, what about you? Did you know what a book is? Oh my god, wanna skip this whole thing? You know what? Why no? Like, you know, we wanna see everything. A book? When we just heard they don't. Okay, voice mode. Siegfried, we just heard they don't have it. Let's go see this Anton person already. This is the only book I have. He happily shows you of the paparazzi family tale, okay? Quest avoided. You could not have skipped at that point, I think. I mean, we are definitely gonna come here and do this again, anyways. You know, we are definitely gonna, we're gonna do the meta quest again to see the last thing. We're not gonna probably do this thing again, so we can't just go and mess around that stuff. I want to see everything, at least everything I can. And this is part of it. What? What? Oh my! So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. You got the paparazzi family tale. Finally! Oh shit. Siffrin, how did you? Think about it. Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give back shortly. Take your time. Well, that's the usual time. You go back to the middle of the woods. And it's not bad saving time because it's like, we already are a little bit into the stream. Can't believe this took this long. Well, that line does not make sense at all anymore. Because it didn't take at all. We just had to went walk to the house and we got the book. Finally. Candlelight signs, they don't remember, but the actions certainly can't hint at time travel. I wonder if she'll eventually will manage to figure it out. Like obviously she doesn't like Sans. She doesn't remember that we are time looping, but I imagine that eventually something's gonna give it away. The close family book intently. You want to read it? Said I could keep it until I have to leave Dortmund, so I have time, but let her look at it for a little longer. Set a line, Siffrin. I mean, it's still looking long for her before we came in helping. Yeah, I guess that's a way to have it still work. I tried to recline my chair to see if I could be a little more comfortable during this questing stuff. But my chair is not really that comfortable to do that. Let's do research. Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I kept it a secret long enough. Until you have to, right? There is no research. Not researching anything. Try and a surprise. Sorry for not saying anything. I must be researching something. Traveling in Bakar. Well, easier. Do not say anything. So then, why are you? But that Siffrin has this emotional face, even though I guess to keep up with the beat, with the acting. Where did I leave Kapu? traveled for years. I'm in Bagar, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Well, they're here in Bagar to find out more about myself. But it's not very apparent to you, but the Guardian, for life from Cabo, I was Cabo and I was the Guardian. I have no idea how they met. And never told me. Notice that they want a child. Again, good riddance if you ask me. Behind, no pictures, no letters, no family history. That... What does it matter, right? I mean, it's probably gonna be... racial discrimination moment again. Yay! You have to filter that comment. I mean, yeah, from what I saw in the Mirabel cousin, Sif probably only have a... Probably only wanna have a new thing at the end around this. Curious. Years ago, at a Guardian merchant show her wares. Of tales written by her full family. Family tale. Family tales to me. As parents writing his stories for the children and writing them down in a book. But the stories written by an entire lineage. In the way the book was written. So this particular way of telling stories. Other have been done for generations. Culture. Explaining all this, don't stop. I was surprised and find out she stopped because I was crying. And, even though we already, like I said, I already saw this once, they are still very emotional. They still hit pretty hard. Realized because I wanted this. Connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But for me, because my mother left, I met a link to Sculpture River. So this is why Ramon to Bagar, and well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which made things more difficult. My travels with you and all, I got to know many Bagarian cities. Then about the country, its culture, its fate, its people. And the country my mother came from is south of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Bagar, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. Find myself here. Should I be look in the mirror? Kind of relation. How did it entertain to watch, even though this is pretty much the same that we just did last stream. I really don't have much to add here anymore, Like, to any of this, I said pretty much all I want to say on the first time around. I can't. Feels awful, like the rules have been cut off without my consent. But it from me, it don't really belong anywhere. This country, in the meantime, make me find out more about myself. And I find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. The question is not what do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't. It might not seem so to you. My feet are foreign. 12 things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. They look different here. Other. So, what about the Guardians? You see me as one of theirs? I find myself in them. When here I found out that no, of course not. I was like, okay, what's the pressing the bottom? Unintentionally. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. There were people who also came from other lands. I mean, just like the king as well. Can't welcome people from all over the world after all. If it's not find someone like me, people that are similar to me, and I am grateful for that. Went to a country he has no ties to, but want to create those ties herself. How brave. It almost feels too revolutionary to you. You are jealous. Sivrin, are you finding... What about you, Sivrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Bagar? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Bagar, right? Either, right? You do have roots here. Or were you just passing through? My apologies, forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You don't need to. But say it out. Telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. That's wrong of me to ask. Forget about it. Goes back to looking at the family tales cover. What would you tell her about your home the first time? Don't want to tell her. Not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be sure. But you have to follow the script still. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Just to look at you. Were you too smile when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can't relate to you. To find pieces of yourself wherever you can. To find where you belong. To find how your roots might have shaped you. That you have created which parts already were. Not. Wrong, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kapu was the exact same and everyone in Bogar the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you Jew. You're doing this journey, Severin. In ways I don't realize myself. I do. That was interesting. I feel so much lighter now. You found a family tale? Yes, and that's because we talk, Sifrin. Yep, again. Sorry, guys. Got it, Valerie. Ah, Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You nod and smile. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our artistic power. Not later. Go have fun. You recently started to learn the skill craft break. I forgot what that symbol meant. Again. Drop and leave. Well, that was a lot less eventful than at least the middle one. At least in-game with things to talk about. We can probably like, if we're gonna do this all this quest again, we can probably do the section of, you know, Asapa, thank you. You can probably do the section of, you know, going, talking around, asking around stuff, and then once we get in the, you know, in the actually talking section with her, we can just like skip it all. Well, I only have to do Bonnie now. I imagine that one's also probably not gonna be any different. Oh. Well, you know, we already did all the other ones, so we might as well do this one too. Let me check some stuff before we go there. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Uh, okay, yeah. Everything seems to be good, to be cool. So yeah, we can finish this and finally get into the. Oh no, yeah, we have to still do the one with Isa too. 40. Can I read anything? Want your help? I don't want help. I want you to help with me with anything. Okay, I don't need to remember that. You know, I have to pick the right options of the questions here. Somebody put stupid. I do. You love. Oh, and they're already read out, so you know that does also help. Rice. Pineapples. Samosas. Okay, so I don't need to have them like noted down. The game already remembers that we picked them. Samosas. You know that. Wait a. I find out so many options here. Without cheese, with potatoes. Not my favorite foods. There's one thing you remember. But then now you to pay attention to me. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have don't, you know, save them from that sadness that pokes Stephen's eye out. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? Got time? Gone out? No. You know, I don't think anything here is probably gonna be different, so you know, this one is probably the one that we can begin to zone out in future repeats. That's the disadvantage of brute forcing your answers, which you can. Everything will be grey out. Yep. That's why it's good. Being prepared, you know. You get rewarded for that, in a way. There's some weak sadness roaming around in the distance. Yeah? Sure. I need you to take me to fight. And for that, I need to learn how to do it. So you're gonna help me. Go. Only run away. A sadness again. That'll be fine, but you can't hurt the bunny. Look, I don't scare. Come on. No, at least it's not spice it up a little bit, you know. Instead of just being out with him the same like music. Okay, I can do this. Ow. Didn't it before, but your heart stood still. Strike. Really in and out. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I mean, you know, even though we've gone through this already, I mean that it's still hard for children to watch. Or we didn't get hurt before. But you want to make sure. With about wounds. One is trembling. I have a yell. Are you with me? Slowly in and out to make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. I wonder if this will probably change, you know, on our pizza, you know. eventually Sifrin would stop, gelling and just, just be like, okay, let me check if you're fine. Huh. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. Their fault. Weren't there. Weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. Died. Sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay. Sorry. Listen. Tell me how to do, what to fight. I wanna learn. Around. Another sadness in the distance. You put your index fingers in front of your mouth to tell one to stay silent and point towards the sadness. And just over and nods. Jump in. Dun 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 dun. Okay, okay. Right? Yeah. Yes. I do. I want to look at the sadness hands. Means they are vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah. A rockcraft, so I can hit them, right? I also realized that the last sadness we found was the Tristeza was paper type, so I guess makes sense. Bonnie obviously would have been at a disadvantage there. You're not. Okay, okay. Here I go. The attacking stance when it follows suit. Here you go. Ow. I did it. They're afraid you clap. In and out. You defeated the sadness. Chill out. One is looking at you. You look back. Ah, this. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? I wonder if everyone still have the reaction to this, but we already went through this. So it's probably start to get used to it. What? The other Sam Belt said we are not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because it's that so. It's do you jump? But I was wondering why, because it means we can high-five anything. Why? You don't know what to think about the fact that they talk about you behind your back. What else do they talk about? I don't mind being touched or hugged. Just not used to it. Not used to it. Because you are not ready for it when it happens. Or it is with Neil. All of the script. Neil? My sister, her name is Peterdale. Oh, this sounds so Kaha Neil. She doesn't like when people touch her when she's not ready for it. But on top, but she gets scared easy, I think. Shoulder and she did that. You didn't know what's there and she screamed really loud. And she said I shouldn't do it because her scare rate takes over and she said she might suppress me without meaning to. That's really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suppress me. She doesn't want to hurt me. To scare her, it's supposed to scare her once though. But actually she doesn't know I'm there. Was I to make it real loud so she can hear me coming. My shoes are so big, see? Makes sense, you're not. I don't wanna talk about my sister anymore. Talk about her. Not here, so I don't wanna talk about her. Just talking about people behind their back, behind people's back is bad. Oh, the irony. I don't want her hurts and made me sad. And Neil to be here. You have to help her then. When you used to be in touch, if I may not touch you when you were a kid, you can't help but laugh. It can't be a surprise again. Can't remember. So maybe that's why. I noticed that the expression that Stephen had there when, it said that can't remember, it was different to this one. It had a small eye bag below his eye. You see it and it takes me off guard, I think. Let's see if I tell you. I didn't sleep all night. I mean, I am yawning a little bit. So you can see me, and if I tell you I'm going to touch you, it's fine. You're used to it, right? Sure. Okay. I remember that. Then, when you just up and down, making sure you watch and do it. I'm gonna touch it now. But suddenly post your heart in the stomach. You jump more because of the pain than surprise. You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. Please don't tell me that so much. I don't know what's inside there currently. making his home there. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's buy one more sadness. Do one more. Then there is an attack. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, this one is. This one different is weak against too. Can do this. And John Bonnie. Yep. Ow. Yeah, this one we are not really well equipped to fight against. First time. Well over, didn't you? Because you were in danger, Bonnie defeated sadness on their own. So I guess, should probably still do it, even though we know to watch out. You trip on nothing. That was a little earlier. I hope Bonnie didn't notice. You look at Bonnie. Sadness noticed you. Not this time. And yeah, Bonnie does it again. Really in and out. Green, are you okay? He's shaking. Okay, Momon, I just trip. Did you promise? You're not. Okay. You haven't called me one more enough forever. Call me that now. Didn't mean when you're okay. You're not. Sorry. I got scared. It just reminded me of before, that's all. Follow the script. Yeah. Ever, right? Was a while back when you protected me. Yeah, sadness, you remember? Now. But you had to follow the script. One. I stupid. I knew it, you are so grabbing stupid, you didn't even remember it. Hurting because of me and you don't care. Why because of me and the thing is because grabbing matter. And you will do it again. You do it, friend. Like me, I don't understand. Hey, Pooh, you could have not taken care of it. Fine. No, things that are better than anyone else. They be like stupid grabbing idiot. Me, you can see from one eye. Or a big scar. You bump into things all the time and you trip all the time. But me, you will do it again. Not that big of a deal, though. It really is. Me and don't like it. I don't want to happen to there and let me be hurt. But you will have died. Doesn't matter. If I die, I will have been fine. Will never have been fine. And you know, despite we already went through it, Stephen still does react, like, you know, pretty loudly at this. Again, I wonder if Stephen's patience here will also eventually just fade out into just being mildly annoying. I'll never have to let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you are safe. You want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now. You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you live. And always pick you over a blind and stupid eye. But friend, I don't want you to be hurt. Don't want you to be hurt. Not happening, Bonnie. Don't get down, Bonnie. I protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. Promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. Promise? Super promise. Super duper promise. Super duper promise. Okay. You promise it's fine. And oh. You just now, right? For me, you will have been hurt. So protect me and I can protect you. I can protect anyone too. Yeah? Yeah. You see it, right? Touch it now. And doing this again. Body runs into your side. There's a nice green truck passing by. They hug you tightly. Oh, and it's totally different now, you know. Last time when, you know, when we bonded the first time, you could see Sifrin was like mildly uncomfortable about it, but you know, now they do seem more, you know, more fine, more calm, more accepting of it. You hug them back. See? You do know how to hug. Like I do, yeah? Your kid learned the skill. William blows the dick again. Okay. Back to Dormon. How cool I am now. You're not. Walk it back to Dormon. And now I only have to do quest again, so we can be back in the friends quest path. And you know, this time not fuck it up like I did last time. Yes. Doing Bonnie a second time is, I'm pretty sure, the one with the fewest changes. Will feel the most different. I mean, it does have like probably the one that's more visually different, you know, with the cousin actually changing with different, you know, changing expressions. You know, it does feel like probably doing them only one other time is probably enough. There probably want to be more changes if we do them more times, but you know, it's probably not gonna be like as big changes to warrant, you know, spending so much time of the streams doing them. Now let me see, because let's change go for this and I can quickly run away. Second. yeah. Like I mentioned, there's an ice cream truck passing by, and if you may excuse me, well, I've been streaming for a while, almost, almost to the 3 hour mark, which what is usually when I take my breaks, and it probably will be, after going some streams, not taking breaks in between, I do realize those do kind of affect my ability to pay attention to the game. So, I probably should just take a small break, and it's just gonna be a short one, and then we'll be back to continue the game. We'll be back to do the friend's quest with Isa, be back to the house, and then I don't know. I feel like besides the loop thing, I don't feel like we are gonna do something something substantial for now, but we can see what will happen then. So yeah, I did save after the money thing, right? I did do it, right? I believe I did. I know if I didn't, we can just like zone out through it. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Dio's gonna take a small break to like stretch out, have something to eat, and I'll be back in a quickie. See ya in, I don't know. I don't know how much time I can put on it, how much I'm gonna take. Just see ya in a bit. Break time over. How long was that? I don't know. A couple. Slightly less than 5 minutes, you know. It doesn't time to stretch a little bit, you know. The shout had a little bit happened to it. A small thing there. Body is emptied, and now we can continue where we left off. I do not wish to interrupt hide halts while playing. Yeah. Yeah, we still need to do the thing with, you know, Isa's quest, which, you know, that one, the one I feel probably could have the most substantial changes, especially with, you know, the talk with all the friends at the end. And then, I'm not really sure, you know, we are gonna go through the I can probably open the game now. We're gonna go to the house and, you know, try to see the interactions that we probably missed because I somehow glitch out of the friends quest thing. Oh, there you go. But, you know, other than that, I mean, I don't have the notable find the article Mirabel talk about in relation to the king, but, you know, outside of that, I don't really have any, like, good guesses of what the next thing we should do. Probably, Loop's probably gonna tell us what we should check next when we are inside the house. We can probably worry about that once we are there. Well, time to go find Isa. She'll be here, yeah. Stop. I finished helping everyone out. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Running around with everyone earlier. Looked like fun. Oh, that's right. During asking if he needed any help, this dude. Well, so do you need help with anything? We messed it up a little bit there. Help? Oh. Oh. Yes, I do need help with something. Now that I think about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I get the best one for last. Aw, safe. I'm glad. I was just thinking I want to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried you. Alright, we didn't really talk, we didn't have talked much with anyone else, so I didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we are done, so I don't think you have time to do anything in the village later. Just rush to the house, maybe look at like 3 things on the earth floor, only 5 big hands and triplets, and just repeat every boss. Yeah, if we find we find you probably just like go looking for like enemies that can give us big experience instead of fighting everyone. I don't want to check it. I'm not missing a book or something particular that probably had we could probably ask the king about. So, you know, probably should be also looking out for that. And yeah, look out for the article that Mirabel mentioned. There are also some other stuff I can probably check around the house while we are at it. But, you know, and now I have a pretty bad idea for them. Everything you need to do. I believe we did everything right. We got. The only important thing we really need is the long thingy thing. So I am ready now. Well, follow me, Seth. No. I look for the newspaper article as mentioned, and you beat me to it while I was writing. This game really has been having me keeping up notes on everything. And we are here. Feel again. You must have spent some time looking for a good spot to see the stars. Your throat tightens. So what do you need to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me. You lay down. And then? Look up. You look up. And stars all around you. You still can't get over that view. You know, when you asked me I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I didn't really need help with anything. I did it all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kinda fun, and so I thought, still making sure to help everyone today. Or you want to hang out with him. So, that's it. That's what I want to say to you to do today. Let's just hang. On what he thinks is his last day on Earth. I wanted to spend time with you. Why stars? Oh, you know how would you say this word when you are annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Crap. Like crap, yeah. I looked at a few views, but couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. One day I heard someone else say it, so yeah, then I decided it means stars. The weak question last string about this thing, you know, who else could have probably told Isabu about you know what that meant? I mean, my immediate thought is the king before the king got all weird. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. Talk about the planets once and the sun. You really knew what you were talking about. Then when we sleep outside, you spend most of the night looking at this nice sky. I thought that was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But I thought maybe like you like to see the stars? together? Or just in general? Oh, perceptive, Isabu. You want to cry? Huh? Oh no, was I wrong? Really more of an actual swear word like crap where you naturally like stars and stars are bad and gross. Did I step in? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in. Oh, phew, I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can't see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like, pictures? They're called... something? Constellations. Constellations! I had some, like, water heating up to make some coffee. And I think it's already boiling, so I should probably go for it. Yes, that. You know some? Look up at the stars. Try to my, you only see dots. No, I don't know any. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go. I have done this while I was before coming back. I just wanna go see if it's done and get my coffee. Coffee obtained. This company will give me high energy through our exploration of the house. No, I don't know any. In the recipe, but in the subject. Another ice cream truck passing by again. But you are fine. There is something about you. I should have taken out the spoon. Probably make noise. A little bit hot. Hot, the coffee. Well, okay, you know I'm from Japan, right? Japan. I lived there my whole life. Nice big city, more than that one house too. Way bigger than Dortmund. Not that you don't know what the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. When I was Money's age, I was like smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything. But like the nerdiest kid around you can imagine. Now you know this about him, you do notice it more. He sometimes knows things even Odile doesn't know. Hey, like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids. Always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And I didn't really like myself. Like, but I really hadn't been shy. Alone, wouldn't be unable to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. One day after many years of living like this, I looked at myself and I was and the way I existed in this world, in a mirror, and I thought, that's it. This is really who I want to be. Who not to be someone else. I can make friends, someone that people could love, someone I could love. Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? Different things to train, to do bodycraft on yourself. To change. As if what I be and come back change and no one will say a thing. You just said the new person you become. I went to one of your parents' houses and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Weights to need my voice to be deeper, louder. Creating my own body to be cooler, stronger. I said in the mirror every morning and yelling, I am the coolest. Then it's instruction, you know. And about change, you need to know you might hurt people. You might hurt yourself even. You always have to be careful and think about whether the instruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. So they never ever come back. So I could leave. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just go around them, protect them, and armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around. What I would have liked to know before. It doesn't matter that much. And here is what I've been. I love myself so much more now that I did before. Well, the person I now is a work in progress. I want to change still. Being a strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude, because that's who I needed to be. Lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the other facade a bit. Less stupid, that sort of thing. Coffee still too hot. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. I might change again soon. Because someone's slighting you. Was a school, right? Turning yourself into a new person. His wish came true. I want change to be a mix between a joke and a nerd. Balancing it out, you know. Okay, so this is the other of I want to pick here. So you change into a knock. More like a jar. Doesn't matter, doesn't it? But their mouth feel. They both sound bad, Isa. Oh, don't say that. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. You... Okay, I think it said it wants you. You think I'm buff? You pointedly do not look at his arms. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? I feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing. You understand why he would think you ever feel ashamed of knowing him. Doesn't he know that you wouldn't be who you are without him? Isa? Yeah, Steve? I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Knowing that a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Steve. And well, you don't feel the same, right? You are like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. And now I always discover new things like cool theater stuff or just nothing new about you. I like how you always have a plan ready for any situation. Or you breathe in this specific way sometimes. I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. The way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. Know more about you. Laugh with you more. Laugh with you more. And you hold your breath. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Pulling your gaze away from him to look up at the starry sky. You haven't seen a shooting star in years. I haven't seen one in years, huh? Ah! See, I told you that we're here. Okay, this sound is back to how it was. You had some moment to he said about it earlier, more like. Hi, Sifrin. Hi, Sabu. We figured you'd be here. Can we join? Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Sabu? It was. Under stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Sabu. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. We just have balls outgoing. A buddies hung out. I keep telling you that. I, of course, would bring anyone out. Oh, you here? Uh-huh. I brought yeah, what was on his voice? I brought food. So we can eat here. A nightly picnic? Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Brain, take one. Like two, even. You deserve it. They really sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. Look up from your samosa. Yes, thank you, Stephen. You've been a great help today. Really taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh. I'm looking forward to it, Bunny. Dad, if Spring helped you to... Did Spring help you today too? You look at Isabu. I was already looking at you smiling. Of course you'll help me today. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. You awkwardly smiled back. So these haven't changed either, apparently. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too. Scary face. And here's some of my curry. Free food time. Samosa mentioned. Oh, you already haven't been here quite often, haven't you? It was on your plate as far as possible. Oh. You burped. Ew. Nice reflexes, different. Everyone starts laughing happily. Laugh too. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day? Within this moment? Making sure they're happy, making sure they like you. What are you doing this for? Imagine it's almost every single evening. Oh, how many days have we been doing this? Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. And eat! Eat as much as you want. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow once again, you go into the house and fight the king. Today, we're doing this for them. Yes, you are sure of it. You want them to be happy. Now, you know how to make them happy forever. The least you can do, right? But they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here. You have to make sure everything is perfect. And now we're here again from the house. House gate. Play with the orb. I mean, I imagine that there's nothing new. It's anything that changes here. Probably I already saw it on the last stream, so I'll probably just skip through this. You know, I think we can't be sure that any new thing we already saw it. It's only like anything that's after the pineapple incident. Probably wanna be different. You might have learned that use we will win again. Hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Again, I'll win it all yesterday. They love you now. You're more than stronger now. That neat. It is neat. You don't want to have to look back to you before you spend that time with them. What happen if you stay with this version of them? In the end, you went to the entire house while looking ahead, which I guess again did consider looking ahead to get the pineapple. The king and saw the handsome maiden with them. Will anything happen? Will anything change? Not to walk all the way up and be the king, you know. That's what I want to do, try to see. And yeah, I don't think I have to change my equipment or anything. Oh yeah, I equipped different knife because I got to replace the knife key. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, let's just, you know, we can probably just go quickly to these floors. And you know, until we get to the hangout session. That stupid sadness again. Stand still like usual. Attack. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's strike. Okay, never mind what I said that there wouldn't be any change here. So annoying. Like I was a little bit like put off by the fact that different one like, oh, that stupid sentence again. Like haven't said anything about it yet. So annoying. But enough of all this stupid sadness that is in your way, in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. I thought it might happen now. Oh, this game always has something under its sleeve to make something that seems like it's gonna be the same, be different. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet. Strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. Oh, huh. Another press hunger there, huh? Ah, I got it. Oh, they're not gonna be, they're gonna be a little bit, I imagine they're gonna be a little bit afraid of that. Yeah. Ah, okay, well, for the testing loops theory, I'm gonna ask, did that mess this up again? You know, just like with the pineapple thing? Oh, I hope it didn't. I mean, we technically just look backwards, so... You know, what happened with the pineapple, we look forward. Okay, we're well now. But those are ready. Here again. It's like grayed out, like we cannot pick it anymore. Should we go over the strategy again? I mean, I don't want to click it so it doesn't like force us there, but like, even does really not want to go over the tutorial again. Okay, this is different. Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Monster time! Ah. Well, that was intense. And out of the expectation. Feel stronger. Level 66, another crash skill. Regenerate. Huh. Don't kill it in one strike. Got it. Or then notice. Your attack lower. Huh. And it actually lowers your attack. You can see it's actually the attack lower stat. I mean, yeah, they probably will notice eventually that different is like way too overpowered at this point. Oh hey, look! Different now has over a thousand HP. Oh, there's no way anything in these first floors will ever be able to take them down. Okay, we just have to kill it, so... There you go. I mean, Stephen is not gonna do much damage, but I mean... Oh yeah, what does this do? Regenerate. For 3 turns, an ally regenerates 10% of HP every turn. Interesting. So basically, it heals an ally 30% of the other HP throughout turns. That's interesting, you know. They really don't seem to be like an all-around, like cover all fields kind of character. You know, while the other ones seem to specialize in some things. Even if it was weak, it was still like, still didn't do anything. There you go. We did it. See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. A piece of cake. And they are noticing too. Different. Jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead. And I'll continue on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Yeah, don't do what you just did now again. Play it cool. But a memory of sadness, huh? We'll always remember this. When a quick sadness will flee from you. Oh. So we got basically like a Pokemon repellent but for sadness. I might want to have that. I mean, it's actually pretty easy to flee away from Saturn, you know. And you know, I still do want to fight some of them to see if I can find the Bigfoot, basically. I mean, the big hands. Not you. Ow. And you probably want to be equally as fast to just fighting as well. Are they all still the same? Yeah, it seems to be. Ow. I don't want to do anything. There you go. Okay, so we are in here. Progress, yeah. Okay, so things I want to do in the house. There's only one thing besides the bomb and other stuff. Okay, got the tonics. Yeah. Flyer to say how to change open. But yeah, what I can do for you. People with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. And the push to do looks like they had tiles made them. Huh. Get your tonics. Did you ever use items? Do you need to pick them up? There's gonna be... Actually, you're right. I don't really generally use them. I mean... I have the super buff attacks. I'll probably be able to do the bomb. No fight really has wanted me to use items beside the king. So, yeah, I guess we can probably skip getting some of this. I do want to at least... What is the one that... I do still would like to get at least some crafted waters. Probably gonna use one of them, so... Yeah. Isn't it part of the thing here? I mean, like a belt, yeah. With a belt pen, I'm back. Ding ding. Well, that's it. And... While we're here, get a key. Well, no time. Anything with that to interact with the change god? Destroyed, no. Okay, remember where the hallway with the big rock is. You don't want to get your head smashing again. I really hope the interaction we had just now didn't count for us getting kicked out of, you know, the friendship route state. I remember don't rush in. Remember, this room is... There you go. Moving backwards is always fine. Yeah. I guess probably it's just, you know... Okay, so I'm not entirely sure if it's a bug or something, you know, that the pineapple did, like, kick me out of the other route. You know, I mean, even if it's not about it, it's still, like, a little bit annoying. Start walking away. Let's go, everyone. The one I am confident in, it happens to everyone. Oh, okay. So, yeah, should be fine. Okay, anything to do in the floor one? I don't really think so. Are you hands? No. Ouchie. There you go. Okay, so where do we have to go first? Huh? Okay, news happening. Sir, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you... Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem... well... not graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You are walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. Okay. The way you repeated the last few sadness we've seen. That was... impressive. I mean, well, commenting on the fact that we are probably like... too high level. It's not to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. Show it all. And then... no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I understand as hard as you, Mira. Oh. Okay, we still have some room for a little bit more humor here and there. Whenever looks at your heel shoes. The her flat boots. Uh-huh. Is that so? Ha! Ouch. Yeah, well... kicking when it hurts. Ouch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? These goobers. Don't think of it. Your allies do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? I mean, yeah, again, you know, different retains experience from going to the entire house over and over again, meanwhile they always reset back, you know, their ability and all stuff. I mean, I wish I could say the same, but... that sun is way too far away from me. Okay, this thing is worth fighting. It's gonna give me a lot of experience. Okay, it is rock, so I should use my paper stuff. There you go. Safe brain. Oh god, I'm still going to defeat this thing, like... definitely still, like, pretty... weakened. I mean, like, the other ones are still pretty weak, too. Wait, did I hit it with rock? Yeah, I might be stupid. Okay, well, I'm not gonna kill it. Come on. I mean, you can still just take the hit. That will probably work out still. Bunny. There you go. Okay, we still won, despite I played really badly there. Okay, that's good amount of experience. You are... oh, you... I don't know how much experience this one gave, but you know... but I'm gonna be still like quite some. There we go. Nice, that was basically dead now. Which one? There you go. Nice, that one's dead. Okay, that too. Okay, that's nothing. The brain can't take the hit perfectly. I still can't believe that it's pissed that what like it like survive of 1 health or something. Okay, so here is nothing important. There is a book here. Some books. One has a very striking cover of voodoo clay figures with large sunken eyes with a screaming mouth. Bookie. Not important. Various war games. And for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Got the kitchen utensils. The change will be destroyed. Okay, nothing important here. Yeah, I don't believe that we have probably enough fun if I fight the king, you know. They're only growing stronger now. Yeah, fight it. Okay, this do. I think this do give quite a lot of experience. It do still also hit like a truck. I should not do this. If there are multiple enemies, why take it all? Just use attacks that hit everyone and be done with it. I guess you're right. Right, yeah, that probably will be the smartest thing to do. You know, like I'm so used to like planning out everything, like thinking, okay, what's gonna be the attack that is gonna be the most effective against this enemy, instead of, you know, using thing wise and be done with it. I mean, yeah, we don't really have to. We can just take care of them. It's all good. Never mind. I'm gonna take care of them. Wasn't there like we get like something at some point, like a memory or something like that heals us after we are done with battles? Oh no, wait, we actually have it equipped, right? It's like a memory for money. Cover all HP at the end of battles, yeah, so we don't have to worry about losing too much. Ah! Not even worth fighting. Sorry. So it's locked tight. It is storeroom 1. Yeah. Here was what was here that we should pick? Forgotten selection dictionary. Something with T. What does it mean? Everything's okay. Sometimes. Because why would you? Well, animal, isn't it? Stop! You see that it makes me emotional. I like when they say when they see you. I've been a while we've seen this one. Walk away. I think here cannot check that. We cannot check these other books, can we? No. I noticed that the books that we can check that probably have information for the king, to ask the king, is that particular sprite. Probably the one that we need to be looking out for. Different languages: Guardian, Poterian, Voodoo. A language you cannot read. Gives you a headache. Yeah. What did I name here? Wait, we did enter here, so I guess might as well pick the uses. And out. Is it down there? What the tears? Over here is sadness. Ah shit, maybe a little bit on that level for this one. Okay, we'll see if we can like take care of it. Why is Odile like low on health? Shouldn't like she had heal up after we left the last battle? Got time. There you go. And craft break, so you know we can like just wail at them quicker. Okay, so yeah. Just don't grab it, everyone. This one? Going away doesn't trigger the heal. Oh. Okay, that balanced it out a little bit. So we cannot just, you know, not engage in all the battles, at least if we cannot get the first turn. Darkrest. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, good experience, one. Ow. Okay, there you go. Isa, I wish Isa had more speed, because he's probably definitely the one that I would like to be able to set before all the other ones. I mean, doesn't matter, but why still alive? Why do I keep leaving enemies at like 1 HP? Get out! There you go. Heal Roto gently. Yeah. Well, you know, matter what, but the crest made it go away. Good thing. I feel like you put on more normal boulangerie. Non-boulangerie, but with our Saturday. Because we love you most as you love our bread. I'd say. You look at the Hapu. Well, you know how much bread we bought from. Okay, the same. That's a very G stick will do. Yes, teamwork. You made a joke before, but making jokes with Isabu makes you happy. Well. And to do this again. Ow, stars! Like, with how many times that happened, you will imagine that Sifrin will start looking out for the corner. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Oh no, Sif! Do you still have trouble judging distance? Oh yeah, because I... Let us know you like anyone else to take that in. Nothing else here. I guess yeah, because we beat Sifrin with beat their lip. You know, they didn't like nia it or something. Nia it, I guess that's a word you could say. Kitchen closet, you open it. No time. Cookies. Sadly, frozen in time. Don't even like anything. I feel like there's always like something I could check around here, but they are cooking crab. Crab and disgusting. How did I ever eat crab? You know, it's not like the usual thing like people eat in the area I live. I eaten shrimp, and I think I eaten prawn. It's good. You know, not my predilection. I remember that one time I ate so much shrimp. I ended up with like stomach ache, like a really bad one, which I didn't think like could happen. It wasn't because like I was too full. I think it was just the prawn itself. But the shrimp, we'll say. Okay, heal up. Not here. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, because we didn't get a heal, so it's probably better. Back up. The big road. Okay, so we got the key, so let's go to the other side. Just what are the chances of getting the big face? I wonder. Ow! I mean the big one, the arms thing, the big hands. Pick it up, the sharpening stone. Grab the water. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the one I want to have the most. Yeah, whatever. Because like they are scrambled, so there's an equal chance of getting the hands and all those good enemies as there are for, you know, getting weak enemies. Fight me. Like, why do I keep just finding mostly just like the easier ones? Okay, probably because different like almost. All the bros are the special ones, and you have enough. Oh yeah, this one, salted broths. Yeah, probably with two is probably enough for fighting the king. Okay, let me see, because I noticed Siffrin is almost always getting the first turn. So if I remove this and put the Siffrin's knife back up, they should give him more speed to be able to like run away from battles. I mean, Siffrin doesn't need extra attack, you know, that way do enough attack as it is. You see? Nope, not quite enough. Will we? That's probably gonna be good for like the weaker enemies. Anything here? Books? Let's see, so the one I need. Closet. Get the item. Start the broad. Okay, the one that the person in the library was like weirdly particular about the candle making. The gastronomy book. Crab, creative crab, where's the protection crab? You know this already. Okay, so we are not gonna get anything new out of this book, so Will I being able to hear then I know how to continue the conversation? So I guess what else to check? What else to check? Probably not anything new on this floor. If Odile ever gets knocked down from the away, just defeat the next sadness, she'll get healed. Understood. So you know that's not really like a this is really like a lose series. This is just a win-win scenario. No. Okay, I think here probably get this thing. The hand-drawn card. A card with a drawing of someone walking on the sky and offering flowers to sky people. It's upside down. The man is touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. Oh! The button says 6 of Pentacles. Interesting. Kind of check what's down here. Well, here. Newspaper articles about the king. Okay, it's probably the one that Mirabel was talking about. You don't look at them very closely before, have you? Take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. Congrats. Ah, good I was looking out for the ones in the walls. I was expecting that was gonna be the one. His conquest was slowly enough that the Bulgarian press had time to write about him. I remember that. What is most out of batteries? Oh, there's one. There's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his long march to Dormon's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Bagar. Ah. It really is a Bagarian then. Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Ah. I mean, again, probably from a country that doesn't exist anymore. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeaux. Corbeaux? For a few years before he became the king. Ah, so yeah, he used to be just a regular person. I guess just appearing Bagar out of nowhere. So he was a traveler? Like Fernandil? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. They talked about Bagardians before. The way he phrased it, it seemed like they thought of Bagardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Bagard as welcoming. Yeah, lines up with what I had noted down. I was willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. That's why that's why he calls himself the king, because probably doesn't remember his name either. We'll go and ask the king where he's from later. That's gonna be the most important thing we can ask him. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is about his armor, actually. They even include a sketch. Look. How can I actually see it? I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate to what the king actually looks like. Well, it's very shiny. I have noticed before. Does he actually have like stars in his armor? Huh. I suppose. Very imposing. Nothing that caught your attention though. His crown, his shoulder parts, patterns. The patterns? On his chin and goddess, you mean? It's just a weird... it's just a weird Losange. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? What do you mean you don't know this? The dots in the sky. If and I were looking at them just as I remember. Also, this also changed because we had a conversation. Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and scar-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. No, haven't I noticed? Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? I mean, for all I told, is where he got his power. Stars. Is there someone in the house where you could find out more about them? Okay! So the room's gonna become important as I expected. So, get to floor 3 and get to the observatory room. And from what the game has said, us looking back in time is not gonna affect us being in the friend timeline questing. So we can probably just do that. Well, we have two things to do now. Go. Okay, let me note it out. Go to observatory. Sorry. I don't know. I don't even have to note down when in which floor it is. It's like burned down in my mind. Okay, just get the key now. Okay, we found everything we need to do for now. We can probably just, you know, if we find more books, we can probably look at them in case there's more stuff to the king. But we now know how to continue. Ah, a lot of stuff to continue is actually in the first floor, now I think about it. You had picked the other options. You had to come back. You had to come back here a different loop. Oh, that's simple, actually. Yeah, I didn't realize because yeah, we needed to have picked the one out of the stars to actually be able to progress. I mean, I imagine that you can probably just, you know, touch a tier and then look back to before having checked it out, so probably not a huge loss. What's the hour? A weird place for a key. Book? No, nothing else. Yeah, I think we can now just... We probably should like get a little bit more experience to, you know, be able to find the boss of this floor. I am a bit worried about that one. I'm a bit worried about this thing. Ow! I got time. Okay, just be careful with this thing. Just make sure you can defeat it. And yeah, now Oriel. Okay, there you go. Huh. Nice, nice, and that heals everyone back up. So that's good. Level 67. Don't say anything, 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 don't say anything. Oh, a pretty high level, huh? Let me through, please. Whatever. Even it's almost enough speed to be able to actually go first. God damn it. I think that different hat that probably could increase speed. I don't think so. But whatever, we can just kill this thing. Ow. And it's probably, I mean, it's just as fast as just clicking the button to escape, you know, it's not just like taking me too much time. But it's a little bit annoying. There you go. And there you go. Okay, I think I checked everything in the first floor. I need to check. I don't want to go back in. Yeah. So I can probably just go and fight the main sadness. Okay, just let me check some of the one of the sadness that's in this room to see if I can get some good experience. Here. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Ow. Make up time. Hurts a lot, hurts everything. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and now time to begin beating them to a pulp. Rock, yeah. There you go. One down. Another down. I was actually trying to do the like just do team attacks, but you know these things aren't like that strong anyways. With our setup. There you go. Nice. Now level up. I want to get a level up at least. Typically might be able to like, kill it instantly, doesn't matter. It's like you decide to take as much time as possible. I mean, I want to be sure I can actually kill it. You know, I want to actually kill the boss. Whatever, let's just go. Like, how much do I want to do in? That's... We're almost there. But whatever. Look at the difference between Zephyrin and the other ones. Oh, Zephyrin is not leveling up anytime soon. Okay, let's just let me equip back the good knife. And let's go for it. Let me in. You could probably beat the king without leveling up at all if that were possible. Maybe, but you know, it would, you know, I could, but you know, it would also be like heavy on chance, you know, because you know, if the king does manage to land a bad hit on one of the teammates, it probably could kill them in one shot. And you know, that wouldn't be ideal. I don't kind of need it now to, you know, to like do my strats and stuff like that. Paper. I mean, use paper, that's what I mean. No need. Why is this one actually slower? Just make sure we can destroy them. There you go. Ow. And now. Time to find up that, you know, time to see how fast we can deal with this. There you go. Okay, and Isa should be able to give her a jackpot, so all good. Nice. And you know, with Craft Break, I think we can just, you know, begin to wail at them. I probably want to take care of it. You can't see anything. Ow. I mean, even if we change the type to secret ones, I mean, Craft Break still should be able to get through to them, right? Yeah. Huh? Oh no, Craft Break makes them weaker to the specific type. What it has makes it invulnerable to it, so it cannot so it can nullify it out. I mean, it's wake to rock attack, so use this one. There you go. Okay, that's interesting to learn at least. Nice. 46. That skill's so weak. We did it. Huh. The interaction. He turned himself invincible after the Craft Break. And Yeah, fascinating. Okay, I think we're already seeing what's new in this costume, so probably skip most of it. Yeah, get some lag ready. Taboo, edge of tails. I don't want to see what's different about this one. Flip, flip, flip. The crab ray does negate his invisibility, but he overrode it. Oh. Maybe because the order we had with the abilities were like stuck up, that it didn't work. Interesting. Melon heads. Interesting, Yomi. Yomi 1,001. Books. Books. Sorry, my friend. Anymore, madam. Okay, is this different? Because like it doesn't let me skip it now. Not anymore, madam. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Uh-huh. Huh. Is that new? Wait a second. Not the first time you said this. So things about change really are just random and keep changing. Interesting. And then chips. Now choose one you want, don't worry. Onigiri. Okay. We are still one thing, like we are still like in the friends route, right? Like because we had that interaction earlier about we were looking at the flyer, so everything should be probably fine still. I just I'm a little bit scared of something ends up messing with it, as you may be able to tell from last time. You eat the apple onigiri before Odil has time to realize what's inside. A bit? Really? What did you change? You've experimenting food in very interesting ways. So I'd be curious to know what you did with this kapua recipe. Apple license as peeling. I know you're old and don't like change. Make a second save, you're really scared. You are right! Do you all like it? Did I do good job as snack leader? Prepare yourself for what comes next. Know everyone is at. Yeah, I can probably do that once we are done with this. I don't think there's anything here that could probably mess up with it, but I do not trust being near the pineapple anymore. Make second save. Okay, so stay here. Okay, so save 3 is our basically our fail safe if something goes wrong. Huh? Oh, what is this? When I had saved 1. They wanted like, oh god, how long has it saved 1 from? It in Act 2. Okay, so save 3 is our fail safe, and save 2 is the one we are using. It's gonna get a little bit confusing, but yeah, that's better. That's stupid, we can't be friends. That would like being friends with your mom and your sister. Okay, check. Okay, it's still good, we're still good. Yeah, we're going to see once a year and we have a really good time. the morning of restaurants doesn't know if we didn't mess it up. Never mind. Okay, we did check everything that was with this character, so yeah. Let's to the friend route, so we don't have to do it again. We can just continue on forward. Okay, and you? Still hungry? Still? Nah, it's fine. Let's try it again, and this time, yes, please. Thanks, Caesar. No problem. Oh, we actually got the thing, huh? Oh, nice. What's that, you? Ready? If you somehow went on the friend route, I'll be convinced you managed to somehow get a pet appeal or something. Why do I like? How do I manage to keep finding glitches? I do not know. I guess I just have like, I guess I just have a thing for attracting them. Okay, are you good? No. Okay, but saving me in a higher level should probably make it so at least we can easily be able to run away from these enemies. So maybe I should now try using the knife, the secret knife. I think we haven't really found like another equipment for Stephen besides the traveler knife, the traveler hat. Even without the memory of looping, we still do have a lot of HP. Sadness and will flip on you. Fishing. Oh, I forgot to go fishing. That sucks. Yeah, no, none of this gonna help us with that. Okay, let me check because I don't remember quite correctly right now. Memory of keys. Keyhole check like ta. The building room. That's a note stuck to a gate. I guess what it was on the right side where they made the traps, wasn't it? Thank you. Now get a memory of looping again. And let's begin, but I do think we have to do something else on the left side before we can go to the right side, so... Again, checking. That's someone from the house. Okay, I also need to remember that we do need to get Mira to a level high enough to be able to use the unfreezing power. So that's important too. Here. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... Ah! Don't poke my side, Sif. I'm ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have. Oh no, they're gonna use this for evil. Nah, you just need to set up combos. You feel lightheaded. Yeah, okay. That's everything, I think. What is sadness? Never mind. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that we did. Good. Ow. Make up time. Okay, because I think hit like a truck, so we don't need the shield. We will win. And now begin the molly whopping. There you go. There you go. And I should be almost dead now. I probably should have done the lower defense too. Nice. Ordinary powers up and Bonnie takes the kill. Never mind. Bonnie takes the kill again. It worked this time. 47. Nice. Well, that was perfect. Yeah, go here. I didn't intend to skip that, I was just still pressing the wrong button. Well, like flowers. Tell all about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft dice users like Mirabelle. Perhaps the king isn't one of them. You have to have more bread at lunch. I remember that as like I think was last thing that we kept looking at this and the Kikiros, the one about Marisa's roommate. I forgot her name. And now it's not gonna give us the one, is it? The letter from someone Cloud. Yeah. Them. Let's have the king for more information about him. You wonder calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. And yeah, I just want to check just in case there's something important here, you know. Head housemaid and all that. These boring subjects. I feel like there's something gonna be important here eventually. And just get a thing. Be the key. The rock key. And here comes the aforementioned rock. Key time. Someone looking for their partner for some time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I see them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner. Was on the partner even. Their earrings. Look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark, dangling earring. The right ear, a simple, transparent one. Which is always theirs. Partner yet? To find a partner. Okay. This is the one quest I do want to at least look around if I can do. You know, they find the bonded earring of the other person. Dark dangling earring. So the other person should have a transparent one, as I mentioned. I probably can't find it, gonna be able to find it by just, you know, checking people and, you know, checking it again. It probably won't take too long because, you know, I bet that it's going to be apparent if it's the person that we're looking for. I might not want to be the librarian either. Why not let me skip? The librarian for some time, nothing. Heading for this table. Oh, did I check this? I don't remember. The library. Do I have anything to check here? I don't think so, but you know, I might as well just see in case. Wow, secret passage. Your wink. Okay, what are the chances that this enemy... Never mind. You? No titles. Check out books. Yeah, this is the one that makes us look suspicious. Look away. All colors. You know any help you can get. Color theory. Looks boring and dense. See your friend? I say I think the house over in Carpeux, you say? Where the king was at some point. It is good that I pause it there. Oh yeah, that's true. Interesting. What you cannot read. It has big sparkly on the cover. Just looking at it gives you a headache. Craft skills. Taking it. The cooking book is talking about current stuff. You smile awkwardly. Ow. You just get 1,000 of me. Okay, nothing. Didn't like we might have exhausted this room for all it was worth. A crumble poem. What's this thing again? I forgot. We're there all along. Still to return home. We love and hate this poem in equal measure. I'll ship inside this. I don't care. Oh, boo. Your book about the how to change. Nothing important. Key. Are there books any relevant for anything that we should want to read? Step cookie, learning from your problems. That feels important to different, but I don't think it's gonna be anything relevant for now. But there's novels. The journalistic process of castle. And this is the one with the theater kiss thing. I remember that. Causes. Oh, boom! Good experience. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, just begin attacking it. Probably be able to take care of it quickly. You know, if it blows up on us, it's not gonna be really matter anyways. Maybe this will work? Huh. I guess, yeah, it's better gonna kill it like this, just using normal attacks. Ah, not bad. 700 experience. Didn't I like kill like... Didn't I like give 500 spirit like when it was in floor 1? Made that also like getting better, the enemies. Oh, you cannot fool me. You're not gonna fool me. I fooled you. Okay, let's just. I know this enemy kind of like is the same, but you know we can like at least try to see if the guy is useless. Ow. So let's just go. Say the game. Say the game. Say the game. Okay, there you go. Now, let's continue. We're on the right save file? Yeah. Okay, I need to be sure that the game is like putting me over, you know, save file I want to be saving in. Over here. Did you see that? See a ghost. What? Okay, I just got an achievement that literally just like, Carl, did you see that? The description is just see a ghost. Aha! I think you're hallucinating. There was nothing. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Let's just continue. You know what? Yeah, there was nothing there. We were doing stuff. We were on a mission or something like that. No, let's beat the crap out of this enemy just to like clear my head. There you go. Okay, it's good experience too. Lovely moving cure. Okay, is that the one that heals what we need? Lovely moving cure. Yeah, okay, good. So I got ability. Now we need it. Out of disrespect, you take the key. Okay, there's anything else that we'll probably want to check here? I'm back, guys, and yes, I saw the calls. Dinner was pretty long. Come back, Valerie. I cannot tell you anything. I cannot tell you like what could probably be that ghost would have been. I have no clue. Is that even important to think about, or is just like they just put it there just because it was spooky? That's handbook. Okay, nothing important here. Many random things. Only the earrings. Also had dinner. Welcome, foot soldier. Follow the script. Yeah, that was the whole intention about being discussed about bonding earrings. Okay, pile of swim papers. Pile of swim papers. Pile of papers. It's student names. We have more than there. Okay, yeah, the names thing. You only have the one name. Interesting. Ah, almost. Okay, I don't want to buy this thing anyways. They miss her. There you go. Also apologize for being inactive. Oh, it's all good, don't worry. Yeah, now I should be able to use demolish it. There you go. 500 experience. The sadness. A weird one. What do you mean by weird? Which is my favorite, it looks so goofy. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Ow. Resist. Okay, Mirabel resisted, so I don't know which one it is because Mirabel has two types. I will also say that Mr. what I pronounce is probably one of my favorite designs. It's like it's hard to say because like the enemies, the enemy designs in this game are really cool looking. Okay, also just realized that the Mr. has a star-shaped head. You know, I thought it was like explosion or explosion or something like that, but no, they kind of look like a shooting star. Ah, interesting. What am I doing? What am I doing? There you go. I was going to mention it. Stars and the relation to the king and time. Nothing new under the sun. Pretty puffy. We will win. Everyone, they're cool. And craft break, so don't have to get stay type. We can just punch it how we can. Oh wow, so that was just killing in one hit. That was funny whenever we can like I do a lot of setup and we end up like only taking like 1 or 2 turns to defeat it. Our crest. They're on the wall. Not directly from the battles. Tea time. I think. Okay, let me do that thing real quick to check. Because like there are no more people in this floor, are they? You know, there's the librarian, the person that was running from the other one. I don't think I check again the person that like Mirabel was like all sad about. So we probably should do that to see the evening belongs to them. You know. Anyway, the party members' quest will definitely have to be done preemptively next time. I would like to reach the king today. I am going to do. I am going to do it on my time. You know, I don't want to reach it, but I still want to like do the side quest and stuff like that. You know, I do still want to play the game. You know. Green line got duplicated. Whack. Yeah, like not please, just no rush. You know, I just trying to play the game. You know. You. No. And there's a person that's in the other room that I believe I tried checking them, but I don't know if I tried checking them like a second time. And you know, I see that sometimes that like can factors in. You take a while. I don't think I need to do this. Yeah, I can just escape. Here, damn it. That's probably like, maybe I should consider putting on the memory of sadness to scare this away. Okay, here we are. Just let me go. Okay, without for the key, yeah, I know, but I don't want to check the person that's up here. You. They're in the bed for some time. They are sleeping. They run, don't they? Okay. Wait, right? We'll go right to the key and go frozen. Talk about bad luck. Okay, yeah, nothing special, but people letters. Okay, nothing. Book. No. Okay, so quite technically useful here, so we can just load back. And, now actually go to the right path this time. Yeah, there we go. See, and that didn't take long. That didn't take too long to do. To check, to be sure. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, this one, the door with the open phrase. A person here? Not personally, but... Are you the person I need? No. Are you the person I need? The grapes stomping soon for some time. You are not the person I need. You know what the croissants? You frown. An answer. Back bad memories. Bad memories. What? Did you silver coin in your pocket? Nothing new about this. Wait, what? Wait, we didn't get the... Wait, we didn't pick this up before. That, we just look at them. You currently put a piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Why? Any piece of glass, shiny, sharp, use carefully. You look at the glass jar. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Oh, different good cells. Ah, your finger. Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. He gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Pony carefully takes the glass jar from you. Yeah, we cannot be trusted with those, despite the fact that we carry a knife and throws it across the room. Shadow crystal. Oh, I do not trust that weird-looking pieces of shards of glass. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Can't tell. You leave them alone. And let me guess, we lost them? Yeah. Weird. Okay, that was interesting. That was new, different. I don't know why that was. I mean, obviously, I think I mentioned this when we first saw the glass pieces. The idea that they probably remind Sifrin of the stars, small, tiny shards that, that reflect light and stuff like that. At least this loop they did. When it has prevented a DeltaTune secret boss from being created today. Is that related to us being in the friend route stuff? That might be the case. That might be why we haven't seen it before. And you won't want to cut to me, so I just let you get me. Yeah, just kill it, just get out of the way. There you go. Wanting you down. Get a thing. No time. No trash and the ore, nothing that here. The word of rock. Yeah, quite negative. Your wood carving you made of me, see, friend. You do. Wouldn't I? It's weird that it doesn't let me know skip this. Hour. But one day and you will be sorry. We didn't know particular specialty that it was. I wonder if it would have happened if we also kept the shards of glass, you know. Something special. Maybe pull it out, pull it up when we are at the king. Who knows? There's probably another loop to do that. Ouchie. You know, just deal with them quickly. There you go. I'm gonna say that most enemies you can just you know, brute force our way through them. Okay, another one. Okay, a bomb. This is good. What a sentence. Yeah, I think we can just use these abilities to get a combo of them. There you go. Okay, I mean, the combo wasn't really that needed. It's still like almost dead. 700 experience, nice. I think there's another sadness down here. Oh, there's not. Well, back to another boss. And back to where we messed up the route here. Key time. Let's see how fast we can destroy these things. Let's get ready, everyone. Ow. Okay, it's this one. This is the good one. I always get them mixed up. Banker time. These are the other sadness. I wonder what's the like narrative with this sadness. You know that. You know, they're like two halves of the same one, but you know, like they're apparently at odds with each other. Even though one buffs the other, the one that attacks eventually kills the other one. It's interesting. We can just start doing this. There you go. Okay, and both attack. Okay, give your turn to Siffrin, so Siffrin can use the another attack again. Lower the defense. Okay, we technically kill it because we technically kill it because the game has to have this cutscene. It's probably just gonna heal it up again. I see, so you forgot what I said last time. I likely did. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I likely did it like 2 weeks ago. I cannot remember every detail. There you go. Not really, didn't really do much with this. and just take it away. It's different. There you go. Nice. Level 48. One last floor to go. You look at the other one. If you take the other one down at first, you will have sacrifices to help the paper hand. Huh. I mean, yeah, I know that happens, you know, that's what I tried to do the first time. Well, you know, the question is, you know, why exactly that the boss does that, you know, why does it look like that, you know? All that stuff, because, you know, all the enemies just seem to, like, relate a little bit to what, you know, their namings or their themings are, you know, with regarding that, what kind of specific sadness they represent. You know, probably if I write the name and try to translate that, probably will become obvious. So well, we're back here. And now, I know, well, do not pick up the pineapple. No pineapple. No matter what happens, the long-headed one always goes down first. Break time? Okay, and I know... When it has a crab face. Give a thumbs up. Okay, and they should be the same, but you know... Not sure if the game remembers that, so I don't know if I want to skip over this. Nothing much, just represents an abusive relationship, perhaps with oneself or something. Yeah, that was what I was... Yeah, I was like, starting to think that, you know, probably like, either represents an abusive relationship or self-hatred, or something like that, you know. One side wants to protect the other, meanwhile the other one, you know, ends up hurting it. Yikes. Hardcore. And yeah, Bonnie takes notice and, you know, confronts them that Bonnie is actually listening. You were listening? And I was a cooker. I can cook and listen to you guys talk. I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But Bon, no, listen. Cause me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting the people anymore. And I promise I protect Friend. I protect Friend, protect all of you, so... If I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie? I am really getting reassured by a kid right now. Ha! Well, if Bonbon's saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us. I wanna say such a one-sided promise. You both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Seth. We all fight and we all live. You're not smiling. Ah, that was such a nice thought, even though I know what's gonna happen. We had enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snack time, baby! I have, Madeleines, don't know how to pronounce it. To have... Pineapple time! No, we're not picking the pineapple, we're not picking the pineapple again. No, again. Oh. To explain to Vanity what happened with the pineapple in case they weren't there for that part. I picked the pineapple last stream and I guess because it technically counts it as moving forward in time for how the cutscene works, it kick me out the route. What a joke. Never again. Just pick the fish head or something like that. You would like? No. One fish head, please. There you go. When it hands you the fish head. I have another if someone wants one. I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? Yeah? But like, not the ice, right? No, you can eat the ice too. That's the best part. Back on my computer now. It's a book. Why am I hard time saying this? Hesitantly disappointed. Oh, it's alright actually. Here's the fish head. This is say that is familiar to you somehow. Somehow. Oh. Okay, and without the money, we probably are gonna be still in the route, right? Brain. Okay, Brain. My bosses aren't working. I'm working right now. Probably because I took a long break. Brain, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Okay, so we are in a good route. That's nice. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. So I'm gonna be new stuff from here on out. But I should go be on the lookout for those. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly move it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. High five. Good roll, let's go. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job. You laugh. Rain! When they give you a thumbs up, they give a thumbs up back. Huh? Oh, they're looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. The Pacific route, pay no attention to the torn apart sadness. I mean, for what we are. They generate, don't worry. You know, like, they are fine. I mean, them being fine is like horrible for the people that got turned to sadness, but you know, they are alive eternally. Which is probably worse. You know, alive eternally in a constant state of despair. But you know, probably worse than death. Sif, thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday. Huh? Why? Why? Well, because I managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but 1-0, you know? Even if I felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you probably thought Bonbon... But knowing you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Is he wrong, friend? Figure. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. Well, that's why I'm glad you to talk yesterday. But yeah, Sif, good job. Everyone just keep telling Sifrin that they did a good job. Here, have Madeline. You feel patronized. It's technically Madeline. You feel patronized, but you know, it doesn't, you know, it's not gonna object to more food. Probably put it that a long time. You didn't help me. Sif, one another Madeline. For doing such a good job. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You blow a raspberry at him. He laughs. Ah. Mira. Different. You tilt your head. Sorry. I just want to say your name. Mira. Different. Mira. Steph. No. Huh? Sif is my secret nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. It's taken. It's my recognizable way of calling Sifrin. I won't push on that. Yes, I like Sapu. I mean... What? But you're a Sifrin, sure, Mira. Not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. That's really just listen to all this in the back. You know, I think there'll be another nickname for Sifrin after all. So that was all for nothing. But Sabu picked Sif, funny big friend. That's like the entire name. I had no letters left. Oh no. The tragedy. Forced to be RPG enemies in constant despair. Truly worse than death. Oh yeah, talking about the sadness. Yeah. Well, we can... I think we talked to everyone, so we can continue. Let me check. How long has the streaming going? That's not it. Almost 5 hours, huh? I feel like it has been longer. I mean, we do still have like an hour more to continue to the game. And you know, if I see we have time, we can probably just go to the king right away. So, continuing. Ready. He's crying. Okay, now I have to question where is the next like different interaction gonna be in this whole place. It's probably gonna be once after we defeat the next boss, Sadness, that's in this floor. Wearing the king's hair. Then I can take to covering the rest of the floor too. You keep Oni from taking your knife and try to slide it towards yourself. Yeah, one thing that I was imagining that this interaction would have been different. If you wanted to see the stars. Oh yeah, the thing on the floor, the go to the observatory. Yeah, we should probably do that. I mean, we're gonna have to do this floor again. That always comes back, doesn't it? We'll forget about that later. It didn't work. Attacking out nowhere like that was so scary, Steph. Indeed. It didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait. Look, it did something. There's a headset here. Okay, so this is the same. We just, change that. Different, just did it themselves. Suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Just go get a knife. Well, do. Not exactly. Oh, it forgot about me. It was like it realized I was up here, but because it couldn't get to me, it just stopped chasing me altogether. That's funny. Okay, well, I think I have to go this side first. Our objective over there. Nope, the other side first. Passing through. Oh yeah, so we have to be checking the persons in this floor for the earring thing. You know, if it's somewhere, it has to be here. Because there wasn't anyone on the second floor. Ah. Okay, it's good. At least this do still give good experience. Even though I think we are pretty much good to go for fighting the king. Ow. Okay, there you go, and there's only the scissors one left, so we can just do this. Nice. What are we doing on 48, 48, 48? Abilities. I mean, I think I do still want to get the big paper ability from audio to, you know, be able to better deal with the king. But no, I'm gonna use the bomb, it doesn't matter. I you know, I think we're good to go. I think I can just equip memory of repelling and, you know, be done with that. How does this work? Oh, it just runs away from me. That's good. And, you know, we're gonna look back again, so, you know, it doesn't matter fighting enemies. Doggy. No. Oh, stupid croissants. Think about croissants. God, that conversation is long. Books. The book is here. Let's keep going. You read the book alone. Okay, at least the game does remember and, you know, doesn't make you go through that interaction again. Brings better. Just smile. Sabu made your eyes patch a long time ago. I mean, it's funny, you know, I can still walk like in front of them and still not gonna chase me down. Well, come here and get the picture. A mirror. Massive even. Get the picture. Done. What was that? Wasn't like Cyprian like expression change here, you know? I remember that like on previous. No, or getting backwards, you know. I think like the first time we took the photo, Cyprian was like surprised. And now they're just like, you know, happily looking at the picture. So what out of you? That's super rare. Nothing. What at the picture? Now that you can see the key, you can pick it up. And now, because there's stairs here, yeah, let's go to the other side. It's not here. Yeah. The angry mask. I mean, it's not like they are any better at spotting us, so how much use of what we have now? The memory of sadness. A well slow model for some time. So cool. It's... Are you the person I was looking for? No. This fucking that again. Nothing special, nothing new here. Okay, so bomb ingredients at my room. What am I doing? Yeah, that. Take this thing. Okay, now we only need to, you know, I mentioned the last thing, the idea that potentially the... Wait, while I'm getting the bomb, I'm gonna look back again. Don't have to get any of this. I keep forgetting. Okay, so... Yeah, because I had a theory that potentially the secret ingredient is gonna be on words on Cloud herself. Well, eventually find her. Okay, none of these are the ones that... None of these had like any prompt for this. Who was the person that we need the golden earring for? Like, I feel like I checked everyone in the house. Sadness, the weird smelly one. Dun dun. Oh shit, I probably forgot to press different memory to memory of looping, but you know, I think he'll be fine. Make up time. Of everyone. Oh, okay, that was really hard. That hit really hard. Don't forget to pick up the clay. Will do. I don't know what I need for, but you know. We'll remember to do so. We will win. Draft break. And now begin. Defense lower. There you go. And they should probably kill them, so... Yeah, nice. So we have a minute to get through the observatory for whatever reason. Save just in case. You know, it's interesting that in Loop's theory that the reason why we forcefully loop back in time, if we find like a place where we cannot, you know, continue throughout, you know, adventure, continue advancing, doesn't really make sense when you consider this this you know, block pathways where we cannot continue ourselves, you know, because there we have to manually loop back in time. It's not like the loop doing it for us. That's... I see what you were leading me here, huh? Understood. Okay, let's see. Sabu's pointing at the dark earring with the same design as the person from before. So it was literally the last person we checked. You got to be kidding me. Same. Earring! The partner! And they only have one earring. We have to give them, the earring. And a note so they can find each other. Ah! Ah! Calm down, you two. Sorry. This is just so romantic. Ah, you will... Like, I like that it's for different from, like... Like, it's, you know, very romantic and all that, you know. Only was different. And I imagine that, and because, you know... Mirabelle related a lot to, like, a kind of, like, book narrative. It makes sense you will be so interested in this. You know, the kind of, like, telenovela aspect of it, in a way. We are doing this. We are helping. Different terrain, please. It's funny because we're about to look back in this. Fighting, you give Mirabelle the earring. Apu, I have it. Wait, what should I be putting out? What? A spear that out in their ear with the earring, maybe? No earring? I don't think that's gonna work, you know, you can just leave it on the floor in front of them. No earring. They make a note earring telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. Crying. I'm getting a little emotional over here. Me too. I hope they don't find the note. And get to meet. Considering how the note's attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. They look stupid. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. Sabu, you are so right. Wow. Love wins! Love wins! It's funny that you know, we have seen that line twice in 2 of the games that we have played in this game. I can probably do this while we are like saying goodbye to the stream. Mission successful. There was nothing to gain from this, but you know, we did something good. For the teacher, for the time. I get the clay here. You know, maybe they did this intentionally, so you will, you know, put the clay here, so you will always like at least try to come back to this room. So you will eventually, at some point, end up interacting with the teacher here. Mission successful. The clay. So yeah, I can remove that from my links to, I guess, discover. Well, at least, you know, I can clarify it more. Give bonding earring from floor 2 to pottery teacher in 3. There you go. Think about throwing the clay so Harry sticks to the wall. Is that different? That is different because I remember that at some point it's like Sifri made a hat with it. In your pocket, just squeeze the clay within your fingers and try to breathe. Like an anti-stress toy. Something else? Or I wanna keep getting the same one? Okay, no, it's the same one now. Honestly, I got the same one 3 times, which will likely be the case. Okay, so what I wanna find here? You know, I've been wondering about this room for so long. Dark Crest, yeah. So. Like, is this looking like I was assuming that we were looking like back, But again, we could have been turning while we were looking around the house. Is what we're seeing outside the look from Dormont to the house, you know, and is that what is in front of us where Loop is? That's why we can like see them from the ground. Wow, where are we? There's a big window over there. See? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They look like. Sorry, I can't remember. Those in the sky, though. The stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Ah. Roll of papers. You roll one. The star chart. Nothing important. Nothing important. Pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. Another my child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Pile of papers, you can read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it. Okay, understood. You can't read it, you can't read it, you can't read it. Like, what does... Like, why? Why it does this? Like, why the reason for? Pile of paper, but you can't read it. Isn't it related to a headache thing? Okay. Important book sprite. You should have the thing I was looking for. Looking at them gives you a headache. Never mind. The book in Kapua now put on the table. You want to look at Odile? I have one book here in Bagar. How rare. You got this, you got all the clues. What is written on those papers? Ah. The title translate to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? Let's read. We don't have time for this. Ah. A wall glove. You are here. The book points to where you are on the lower half of the glove. Guard the land of chains. Who is here? Went to the big country far from a guard. Country you visit at least once. And Bambuchi is here. Only points to a spot almost on the edge of a guard. Away from the glove. The spot on the glove where the paint has started to wear out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. Race. Most want to look for lightless paint. Ah. And the telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. Did you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they are not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Okay, yeah, I check everything else. There's one nothing new here. You had to have the thing I'm looking for. A big window. Stars! What was that? On par with the stream again. Welcome back, Valerie. We are currently looking for something here in the observatory. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be a light outside. I hear it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? Was that around the house just as I do remember? Ah. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars that the king keeps mentioning. What's the connection? Huh? Stars. Like. Loop. Kind of loop. Since we've been here also. You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were trying to see, looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remember what? Remember is not something you are very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You are a very forgetful person after all. Can't remember basic items. You forget where you are going half the time. Like, why? Why? Can't barely remember people's names. Like, there has to be a reason for this. You know? Unless, Stephen has always been this way. You notice you are starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before what? Before... And you wanna remember what was the cutscene at the start of the game? You know what that was that happened in that moment? You read out and unclench your fist. But you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? I think it matters highly. The king... Does he want you to remember something? Does he? We'll go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. There. His extension crashed averted. Good job. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Sifren. Open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Well, I think what we're here for, all that's left to do is go and fight the king now. Well, let's make this quick. We have half an hour. I think that's more than enough time to see what could happen there. I don't know, I kind of was just standing a little bit longer. Please don't break. Okay, and if I'm not using the key thing, this should be alright, Should still be in the friends route. Wake up. You learn about someone crashing into nothing. Whose voice was it? Okay, yeah, we are in the good. Okay, we're still good. In the clear. So, let's go to all the floor again. But keep the memory of I mean, I don't want to... Now, you know what? We're probably gonna get this enough experience to get to that ability of ordeal from the boss, so, if we only fight like one or two more enemies, we're probably gonna be fine to be able to fight the king. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're gonna use the ability of we're probably gonna use the bomb, so yeah. Just do the things. Do the objectives. Does Steven still have the Yeah, still have the memory. Good. So let's just quick run all the things we have to do. Good. Good. Now go here. But what's in this? I keep forgetting. This one where the book that made Bonnie feel weird was. I forget that there's anything else for us to find there. But you know, we're a little bit short on time, so we probably can check that next stream. But yeah, it's all good. For the teacher. Huh? But wait, we look back in time. Flower, do some car, mirror picture. Ah, we lost the bonding earring, even though we look back. Well, that's weird. Okay, noted. So if you're gonna give the bonding earring to the person, make sure you're not gonna look back because it's gonna erase it from your inventory, I suppose. The lumber clay. Okay, what? Why do I keep getting the same interaction? Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go do a thing. Get the key from up here. Oh no, I mean get the bomb and then go up there and get the key. Alcatraz. Okay, we got the bomb. And so it's not gonna hurt. You'll be fine. Souvenirs are souvenirs are weird. I mean, yeah, I remember when I somehow managed to cheat the weird broken doll into the main line, even though I was not supposed to have it then. There is also the backup save. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not really worried about that now. You know, whatever the end result for that whole quest with the earring is probably just a side thing, probably just for an achievement or something. And you know, we are definitely gonna loop back again, so it's probably no big deal. You are not the one I want. You know, hoping I will find another like one of those good uses, you know, the one that killed back a chaos ally. Found it. Good. I should probably like map them out, at least in my head, where they are. Okay, so go and fight the you know, the thing, the sadness with the crest. I wonder. Imagine that we had. I could probably just do like well in at this thing, you know. Press C. So it is rock. So we should just use paper. Yeah, we probably just do enough damage to just, you know, kill them like this. Yeah. Yeah, this will do it. There you go. I said that you go. Level 69. Nice. Clever joke. I don't know why I don't know why 67 jokes disgust me if I find 69 jokes funny. Now let me save. There you go. And now let's go to the right path, and then we can just get to the king. Just gently, yes. Yeah, we can probably just we can also dodge this sadness over here. Don't want to interact with any other characters, so yeah. Here we go. A bathroom. Bathroom, 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 bathroom. Ready to go? Few people raise their hands. You might as well go to, see there's new dialogue or something like that in here. You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh? Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy. You feel happy. Oh god, oh god, what are these conflicting emotions? Why do you feel happy? Because you're helping everyone right now? I guess might be related to the friendship route. Hear me out, yeah. Helping them with their problems. You talk to each one of them. Learn more about them as people. Talk about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Huh? Even though they're just allies, and even though they're still considering you a friend. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out. So maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And... Okay, this will sound silly. Maybe that's how you need to break the loop. That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it, or it won't come true. Use my your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about the best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. Do this slowly, in and out. Think about nothing. Let's just stay focused on the mission. Man, Stephen is so hard on themselves. Different here? You're not. And neither you nor Stephen believe in the power of friendship. Not I guess not really, you know. After everything we've seen, not really high hope that that could actually change things, Very unhealthy mindset, Sipring keeps digging their grave. With the ball being into, we just keep going like deeper and deeper in this horrible hole that Sipring's making. Just get the key knife. Then the knife key. God damn it. Grabbing that end. Just here. One lost in thought. Most likely sending their wishes to the exchange god. Wish for rest. From the wait a minute. Kina. Yes, that's Kina. Rain, why are you doing this to me? It says Kina, it doesn't say knife key. Stop that. I don't keep break. Why does my break keep doing this? Why does keep reading it wrong when I know it's not? Symphony, what are you holding there? A knife? They'll give it to us. And again, like, how, with all this that we're finding out and we're discovering, how does a change god even factor into all this, as an actual deity? Well, we're here. Still haven't picked that key. Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. And you change our inspirations or whichever deity. We don't want to say thanks to it out loud. What do you have here? A knife! No! The key on the floor. The head, but I thought it was gonna be different because we pick it up after we've done everything. Well, if again, I believe we are at a pretty good level right now. Yeah, we are over level 50. We are pretty much a-okay. Okay, so sharpen the knife key in stone. The key knife. Key knife. Key knife, knife, key knife. More repeatedly. Pretty sharp. Key knife. Pretty sharp. Just don't pay attention to me. Just don't pay attention to my madness. No, I feel like I've been playing. I feel like I've been playing to the same floors way too many times at poor states of sleep deprivation. Wait a minute. Wait! The game calls it both the key knife and the knife key. So I'm not going insane. The game just switches between the two. Uh, you know what? Whatever. Yes, key knife turns into knife key. I feel like you figured this out before. No, I haven't. I haven't. Like, I was calling it knife key, when I first got it. And I was just like, it is. I mean, I was calling it key knife, when I first got it. Then I was correct, and I was just like, oh, I guess I just knife key, and I never noticed that when we sharpen it, it like changes to knife key. I retroactively read this as key knife because I assumed that what it was called is two different objects, consistent name. I just keep going. My brain. Don't put the knife key in your pocket as to equip it later. Just give me that thing. The knife key. Hi. Oh, I feel lightheaded. Let's just keep going. One put a hot chocolate for Nico. I don't have chocolate, I just have water. Oh, I've been playing this. I've been repeating the same runes for way too long. I think I'm going insane. Let's just keep going. Wait, but sure. Time to move all the attack. The move defense with Isa, grab break, give shifts turns the audio to crit boost, and one shot the boss with one pay with 3 maybe might work. We'll see. It's going, everyone. Get ready and slide the door. Yeah, I know those words. Okay, yeah, and this thing just I just oh, it's a rock in the path. Let's just kick it. Let's go, everyone. It is time. Ow! Time. Buff attack. Buff everything else. Graph break on Bordon. And now, just... I mean, anything we use on them is gonna probably work, so, probably could use scissor attacks, Oh yeah, so immunity, we can actually, override the immunity. So I guess it's just that the first boss overrodes or override to its immunity. Weird. Oh god, it's gonna get to the point where we're gonna be able to kill this in one hit. Oh, you are a disgrace. There you go. Dude, you ruined it. It really is like it really is like a walking experience. How could be an analogy? No, it's really just like a walking like hit me target that just gives you a bunch of experience. Not over yet. Let's come on everyone, let's get going. Okay, so this might be different now. Mira. Oh, you're saying like I ruined it because I didn't do that strat? I mean, not really necessary, you know. It's just that thing is just it's just so weak. I mean, we're gonna be back here again, so we'll see if we can do that. I mean, it's funny, like, you know, we didn't even, we almost didn't need that, you know. It's even like got all the crits, which I'm not sure if he did, but if he did, it would have been enough to just kill it altogether. Okay, let's get here. And now, you. Someone is far inside the house. Ooh, that's... Level slowly reads in and out. That's my roommate, Cloud. Oh, Mira. No, it's okay, That's different. Hey look, it's Cloud! I figured it would be the case. If she was in the house, she would be as close to the head housemaiden as she could get. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Cloud? Okay, this is definitely different, you know. I don't remember this. I remember being a little bit more like distraught about Cloud more than anything. Mirabelle. Are you okay to continue on? Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it. And we still have a king spot to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that cramming king spot. He won't know what hit him. What a bit rough. Oh, that one definitely felt different. You. Your roommate. Her eyes are open. Resign. She was the one who was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabelle's room. In Mirabelle's dorm room, wasn't she? She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. Small vial labeled secret ingredient. Ladies and gentlemen, everything around it and all in between. We got all we need to make the bomb. You got a secret ingredient. Put a vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Else, roommate. Let's do this. Look at the short Gizmo gadget. Have everything you need. You get an alt to Isabu. Alright. Bomb time. So we made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pockets. I'm gonna make the bomb. The king wonder what hit him. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Yeah. This will be fun. Bomb time. Bomb time. Funny. You have to keep filtering every time people keep mentioning bomb. Like, god damn it, like the self filtering system is horrible. I need to figure out how to disable that. You got memory of bomb. You know, I'll remember this. You had this memory equipped and look back to the king. The bomb will magically appear in your pockets. Nice. One bomb. The bomb. Use it wants to do some big damage. I wonder if we, if we team up the king, with all that, like, with Isa and all that, will this do even more damage? I wonder. I'll probably have to figure that out. Maybe they're going on the terrorist list. Why didn't you like filter that one? So weird. Terrorist watch list. And we're here. Another safe room. Let's do a bit, shall we? This might be your last chance to breathe. Okay, so yeah, this is just fully different now. You all quietly look at Mirado's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will it be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that bitch sadness earlier. But I feel better now. I mean, she does, with the moment of reassurance that we got from Bonnie earlier, and, all the bonding and all that we did, it does seem like, she's doing way better than what the other times, with all that, the character development and all that. I am doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes, the famous different breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. Had to help somehow. Yeah. Fake laughing always sounds weird. Yes. Thank you, Stephen. Oh. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'll be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah, then you two spent some time together. Yes. You had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Ah, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Sifrin? Helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me! Huh. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Ah, he finally realized. Are you all friends? You travel together, ate together, laugh together. So you thought it made you friends? But Odile says the same things every time, doesn't she? Oh, I'm gonna start flowing. Yeah. You're gonna ask. Okay. I'm gonna ask like a heavy question, huh? Are we friends? Huh? Yes. But you say once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? I remember. Oh my goodness! If you remember something. Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we were friends. Oh yeah, the first time we looked through floor 1, She says we're not friends, we're just allies, comrades. You said we weren't friends. Said we were allies, colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. But sadly this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time. Every blinding time. Siegfried, you are aware you are... like... Because I don't remember if she said it this time. You are aware that what you're doing here? Wait. Did she even say it? This loop? when you stopped for a snack time on the second floor. It was all different, so maybe it was different then too. Allies? I don't. Well, that does sound like something I will say yes. I don't know if I consider you our friends per se. The five of us are just very different people with very different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to say you. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Kinda right. Oh, it's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Wait a minute. Why to bring down the morale, madame? We're meant to put this into discussion. Yeah, like, we're about to, like, fight for our lives, for the destiny of the entire country. I'm not done. I don't think we are friends, but... family, perhaps, the word you will say? But I will do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. But I think you'll all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So... no, friends doesn't fit to me, but... yeah. But we're a family, right? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, that when we asked, like, Bonnie earlier, you know, that said, like, we're like a family, you know, which role everyone will take. Yeah, we are family. Like me and Neil. Yes, group hug. We sit together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Or you steal the goat. Do not doubt her genius. Odile best character. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but I mean, you didn't have a, I mean, have a difficult relationship with your family, but that doesn't mean that you cannot find someone else you can also call family. Someone, nicer people that, you feel more comfortable around. Yes, family fits better, I think. Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. Family for the win. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it out loud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. Oh, we don't know what tomorrow or when the next few hours have in store. So while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since everyone over here seems to think I didn't care about him. Now, where did I put the fanfare from Deltarune? You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But huh? Odile reached over and ruffled your hair. Don't think so harsh, your friend. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. Quit overthinking it, you're only making it worse for yourself. So mean, Madame. Simply sad is hallucinated now. You look funny like this, friend. You adjust your hat and hide your face. There, look at you, smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! That was such a cute moment, and was really worth it to, go through all the struggle again to just, get to see it. I have... I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner. Yeah. And they are the ones I burned. But I thought I should still keep them in case we got super duper hungry. Don't mean to burn samosas, they were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, the next one. I have... Palmiers. But doesn't realize it given all the stress, but it's probably the closest the squad has gotten so far. Indeed. Palmiers. We all know palmiers. They're yummy. They're crunchy. They get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Okay, I never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters. Huh. What are they? They are fried malanga graumon. Still don't know how to pronounce that. Malanga is some kind of fruit and graumon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snack did you guys want? You like, that they've all we've been through and all, all the nice moments and all that. I think simply deserves to eat again their favorite food. There you go. Bonnie hands you the malanga fritters. Anyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. They're still delicious, but now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Maybe... Oh, actually, there's something different about this. You didn't add any spiced pepper, right? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess up? They are perfect, Bonnie. Ah. They are not. To lie to make someone else feel better. They're not, but they're close. It's a thought that matters. I just feel like they are missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get right to it and all. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Well, as you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. They're not perfect, but they did their best. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's spot. Kick the king's spot. Kick the king's spot. Huh. Alright everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's spot to kick. Yeah! If it only were true. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cup hand with fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. It's good. you know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bonbon. Nice, Loris. Yeah, you're welcome. What is smiles brightly? Let me know if you are still hungry, okay? A deal? Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? Use a silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything different, just let me know. You and I are very private people, and we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We are family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I said, it's not a skill we are very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Then it's probably nice not knowing that the option's there. Offer value whenever, friend. You don't say anything. Well, only one thing left to do. Fight a king. You know, finish talking to everyone else, but... Sifrin, would you perhaps ask her to come? Is your hair that bad? I mean, it is quite messy. You know that get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, will you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You... Not? No, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Hey, how about yourself again and read everything? Huh? Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brush? You know it again. Then if farther, you hear someone gas and curse. Is it Isa? What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it. Instantly, you sit down and remove your hat. And eventually and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. Doing my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. What is it again? I'll read everything. I was surprised you had spirits taking care of Kiki hair too. Look, your hair's spread everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's a nice bright shade too. Would you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Long hair suits you, don't you so well? Nobody did hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. Have we ever seen Sifrin without a hat? I don't think so. You feel your tension, and Mirabelle's wait as she takes care of you. Dye? What shade? I mean, it does seem... I mean, I always wondered if it was like a shadow or something like that, but it does seem like Sifrin had like black roots? For some reason. Mirabelle chattered on for a few minutes, until... All good. You're ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. The bell smiles at you. I mean, yeah, it does. I mean, it does look like, you know, black roots and a different dyed his hair white. So, Sifrin, buddy. Do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we are ignoring that whole thing, sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you are acting weird and how you stop smiling every time that you think we are not looking. I'll give you one last chance though. Would you like to sit down and have a talky talk? Not gonna happen. About what just happened? No. Nope. Okay. No problem. But when we are done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight having beaten the king, before we go on our separate ways, we will have the feelings talky talk. Ah! You start. Sure thing, Isa. Ah. That's sure. We are gonna have this talk. Got you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Only we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? The book freezes in the middle of this sentence. Yes! That other talk. The one I said we'll have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes. That talk. Yes. The two talks, Sif. One talk-ish. We can get through this. Taboo gives you a shaky thumbs up. Can you give one back? Oh crap. What about that? I can go through with a feelings talky talk after that. That'll be possible. Sif. You're still here. Want a snack? He's a palmier. Bye. He's so adorable. I will give you a palmier, which she told immediately and looks away from you. You can do this, friend. Neville smiles your way, determined. Okay, what do you mean about? How about you say fan again and read everything? I mean, what, the souvenirs? I mean, I guess I can do that. Nothing new about this? Doesn't like it. That is not what I meant. Also, you meant... I mean, you probably meant just like... So I'll talk to everyone. What you meant? Well, I think I did everything, you know. Talk to everyone, talk to them again. I think we're good to go and continue. With loading the save. I mean, I probably wouldn't want to do that just yet. Did I tell with saving? Oh. You reach towards the light. It was a skill up. Aww. Your family members' craft skill and experience has been recorded for this occasion. And I'm still saying like team, it says, or family. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Well, that kid's like being outside, a bit noisy. Well, I don't think, you know, I don't think now we are good to go. I don't know, we can probably talk to Loop later. I think we have to call them now. So yeah, we can just... Let's go on. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Yeah, we got some things to ask. I can't do it. Too many feelings. Be ready. It's all downhill from here. King. Yeah, I always end up right up here. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young Housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish for no change. But then you're my side. Can you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless eyes. And now I realize that he mentioned the universe here as well. The universe yearns. Well, here we go, the king yet again. Won't allow your fate to be ended. You're not ending people's lives. Call this a form of change. You dare compare your dreams of eyes and limits a stillness to change themselves. This is not true change. This is what you acting as a god would on your own satisfaction. Okay, it does seem like it's still the same despite what we, despite the changes and all that. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaid in good nature. Is this what you want then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Oh. Spoken like a true Housemaiden of change. It's good to have our refresher on this. True. But... wait. Oh yeah, and this part. You... traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression of screaming, does he mean me or you? You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? Remember what? Oh. It seems you do not. So it's not about if we remember the time loops, it's if we remember something else. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Which this starts to make more sense now too. Which side the universe favors. Well, time to set some stuff up and then, give the king the 1, 2, 3 bomb. More powerful, your attack will hit harder against the king. So now this part? Yes, I might not gonna be anything different here. You heard it before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Oh yeah, as first of all, as the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but does it really matter, friend? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah. Speaking in real to Frin. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? Ah. You try not to think about it, but... Ah? Okay, what happened there? There was the record scratch when we go back in time. What? What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one. Bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what's forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see all the hole he has left behind, if not what used to feel it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What a crap is he? All of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. His last line when we defeat him, you know. If I could just say it. Is he talking about the country that disappeared? Because, you know, no one can say it, no one can talk about it, no one can remember it, no one can even utter its name. Not even him can't seem to say it. Ah. No one can even remember it. The Lord thickens. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your absence to the way you use scrap, to the stitching on your clothes and hat, to those pins you wear, like signs of that old country that disappeared. Wait, it's the reason why Sibling cannot remember his own past is because it was also from that country. And you know, it's not that they have bad memories, it's just like they straight up, for some Michael reason, cannot remember it themselves. Oh my god, it was literally right in front of me this whole time. I don't know why I just like figured this out now. Like, yeah, I guess if it's not necessarily it's not necessarily from the stars, even it's probably from that country that disappeared. The king and sibling will be from the same place. Love that how the table turns. Sibling is from the forgotten continent, you know. Just like the king. Both are from the same place. Which probably will explain some of the connection, like, you know. Well, some of the connections they share. Ah. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. We, as people from that country that disappeared, that was forgotten, we should be able to remember it, but none of us can. You know, it explains why Stephen is so forgetful, you know. They themselves are a part of the country everyone else has forgotten about. But you know, most about themselves, Stephen just forgot. Ah. Bright one, please, please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything stupid. Safe? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. the erased part in the globe that we found in the observatory. Even bigger than just the stars. But trying to remember. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof its existence, haven't they? Am I gonna have to go to the observatory again to read about the name of the country? Where are you from? Cannot remember either, right? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer, and again the record scratch. Okay. Thoughts. Is the time loop somehow related to all this, this weird time crap, I theorized this a while ago that time crap was probably related to, the disappearance of the country that no one can forget that, somehow someone used time crap to erase it from time entirely. And every time the spirit tries to remember, it keeps bringing this record scratch sound. Oh my god. Oh. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Man, no boy. Well, those are some very telling things. Well, I guess nothing else to do, just... we got the information we wanted, we got some huge legends there. And, we have a clue to where we might have to look now, so... Let's just, begin the butt kicking. Yeah, make up time. Oh yeah, I had to do the which one is it again? The shield that shields against the king's attack? It's a double moving shield, right? Holy Care Shield is that mere special ability. It's a shield that protects his family members from... Oh, I just realized, it's not just the save point, all measures of team has been replaced for family members. Yeah, family member. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, I don't think it was because... Yeah, I don't think it was adorable moving shield. No pussy fence. Yeah, I think it's this one, if it's not, we can just blow back again. Okay, Isa will win. Oh no, use break ray because we are not gonna use attacks on the king. We're gonna use the item. Wrap off. This one. I think, I think we debuff him as much as we could have, so... We could use steel knife to... No, I don't think that's gonna work, just... Yeah, I think it's time to use it. Well... And this time... Legalize nuclear bombs. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? You throw the bomb. That didn't do much. That didn't do much. Oh. I mean, it did quite a lot of his health, but I think we can do way more than that by just attacking him. No, Nico, not the nuke. That did nothing. Crap, yeah. Yes! Take that, King. Oh, that felt satisfying. Well, that was disappointing. But you know. We can probably just keep doing this. There you go. We will win. Oh. It is time, saviors. Okay, Vision of the Future. You could say attack bomb. Oh, poor Cloud. Like, her bomb would have barely done a chip in his armor. Oh, we're still here. Good. It is funny how the king reacted to that, like, whoa, wait, what are you doing? Okay, so, okay, yeah, before our, like, bots are going out, just, you know, begin attacking. Like, Odin can do more damage than the bomb itself. Oh yeah, should be using paper attacks, yeah. There you go. So now for this bar, yeah. You heard it before. The right to cry. Okay, so should use an attack that damages all of them. This one's perfect. And now, Isa, so we cannot. So the real bomb was the family members we made along the way. So yeah, attack the king and then, you know, use the jackpot to do a lot of damage to him. There you go. And nice. Oh my god, he's almost dead now. Oh, I feel like we destroyed him even faster than we did the last stream. Now for this part, we literally just had this a moment ago. You have heard this before. You really are not like all intimidating, king. Oh, the king waits. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. Have I been doing this so fast that Mirabelle's ability might not be charged back yet? You know what? Just in case. Yeah, adorable moving shield. Yeah, I don't want to see it. You want a theory of non-proliferation for nothing, Nico. Yeah, I do this one. He still had the defense down, so back to Mira. Wait, what I did? I thought I picked you know, your turn. Maybe I messed it up. No, it has no abilities here. What be Oriole? Oriole, I think it's probably better. Yeah, I still have the other paper attack. Nice! So yeah, we done it. We defeated the king. That was so fast. Now this part. You heard it before. And yeah, time for the final rush. Your turn. So there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is appear. No. No. I only got to use my super incredible move one time in this battle. Disappear. 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 No. You attack the king with all you got. Well, we won. That was not hard in the slightest. You will attack the king. Therefore, as always, Mirabel's attack brings the king to his knees, even though he was already in his knees. That's right, it was what he gets, yet again. The disappearance barrage. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Can't say the name, is it? Oh. Well, I guess time to go talk to the head housemaiden. Oh, you know, before that, I had to do the thing with Isa and all that, you know, loop back. We've been? It's been 6 hours and a half. We really should start wrapping this up. None of yours did. Did it work? One. We did it. Did it? We did it. Look for a second there. No, it was not. Daddy Longhairs is gone again. Don't call the king daddy. Is it truly over? We're happy to see him happy. We did it. They are screaming happily. We're going to join in. Oh. That is it. People around us, I can feel them coming back normal all over the car. Kinky winky, do not. They had housemaiden. Yeah, sure. There she goes. And there she goes. Hit away once more. What a night. Progress, yes. Yeah, but we had to talk to her. I mean, if Love Steal is right, maybe not talking to her might actually do the trick. Fine, still protect me from the worst of it. Thank you. Okay, just, you know, I don't want to go and do the stuff we had to do here. Not had to delay it any more longer. For my sake. Change God. Well, here we are. It's automated. Yeah. Once more. Yes, and you, she's pretty. Yeah, it seems like it's still just the same. You smile. Ninja Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved. You just on power before the kings cover me. Just saying it, and I... Oh, my dear Mirabelle. People will... Okay, this is the exact same for the looks of it. I don't know, I don't think that it was something different because of the friendship route. The family route, I think, would probably be a better way to call it. I think it was something different. The game will probably stop me there. A logical choice. That's it. You know, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her. This is only called the friend quest route to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I guess, yeah, makes sense. But I think, now that we are past that, I think I think calling the family routes probably clear a little bit more, makes it a little bit more clear. Well, it was nothing, just smile. I thought you know my lies. What a joke. Wasn't the feeling of job well done? Yet again, you look back once you talk to the head housemaiden. All over you talk to her. But why? But you wanted to be the king, didn't you? Together with your family. You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything. But times changed a little, didn't it? It wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything. Yeah. And so you talk to everyone again. Talk to head housemaiden again. Maybe. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Something will change too. Yeah. You are so hopeful, Stephen. I feel so sad for you. You should talk to everyone. Oh, real? Okay, it's different. I thought it wasn't grayed out. Well, we did it. We won. Whip whip. Ah. Whip whip indeed. It was fun. Traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. The Pooh will probably go back to Jovente. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambooch. And what about you, Siffrin? Would you be going... my voice. Would you be going back home? If only we could remember it. Adil. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Oh, sorry. This isn't any of my business. But no matter all, I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. Doing the when you be going back home like 4 minutes after the king asks us about our home is wild. Yeah. I'll probably be going back to Kabul soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But did you ever come towards Kabul? Please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Stephen. You're not. Let's at least eat together tonight. Odile smiles at you gently. Can I not, tell her to not interrupt? Or is that... No, the conversation with Isa is probably gonna be different. So we have to do that in a non-friendship route to see that. I never said thank you. Huh? You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You are the one who saw me back then, right? When I was... walking? Ah. When you first met Bonnie forever ago. When I was out of it. They've been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely holding on, walking to skate the slowly encroaching king's curse. They faded as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid. When it runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their size, though. Is that a hug? That sounds more like that ramming again into you. Now raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll meet you, friend. Yeah, we could only say that we'll miss you back too. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bambuch one day. So you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's Fred. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! They're waiting for you, Fred. Only smiles at you. Hopefully one day. Hey, friend. Only smiles at you. Mira? Hi, friend. To the native English speakers, can the quest we did with the other be called dates even if they weren't at all romantic is a sign? Huh? Yes, I'm not sure. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. I couldn't be who I thought I had to be. Clearly the fault was mine, you know. It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. Well, that's what I thought, at least. But I'll think about how the road is named after. I guess, I guess. I guess that they could be a way to say, but I'm not sure it's really well, describe it as well. I think, Hangouts is probably better. But even if you, Stephen, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Stephen. So, whenever you are done traveling or you like to seek some place for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I like that, Mirabelle. No. I'm glad we are friends, Stephen. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Well, only one left before talking to the head Touch Maiden. That's the sun. Outside. And you can see a star over there. Isa? Dave! We did it! We beat the king. You want to tell me something? Oh. Yes. I did. Okay. Okay, so... The thing I said I will tell you is... Is... The bill stared at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Oh, come on, not even in this route. Huh? What is it? I just... It doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feeling talking about your feelings before we go our separate ways. I can always tell you my thing after that, which is probably gonna be after the game. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But... you could tell me your thing now? Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope. I will not say a thing. Oh. But I will say something though. I'm glad we're friends, Siegfried. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we are friends too, Isa. Oh! I gotta keep going higher. Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You are friends. Those cheeks are dark. I'm sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey's over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You're not. Best friend, son? I guess? The Bill smiled at you bashfully. Well... time to end this. Bone. But yeah, we cannot leave, yeah? Can't go back. Well... yeah, time for the ending. The head housemaiden. Everyone is saying something different now. If everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? If things changed before, can they change now? Maybe... hello? Traveling one? Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Now, I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mabel this far. Exact same. I'm very grateful. Different, yes? If there's anything I can do, thank you. Please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope. Of course. Of course. Stupid. But no matter what, know that Ormond will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time. Shut up or you will break the universe. Can't you do that? We tried that, she cannot. Well... So much for that. Oh. Oh no. No. I got a friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you are loved, you were safe. Is that what you thought? Stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Different. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back when everything started. See? You already know what will happen after that. You know what happens next. It means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Say the line. Different? Of course, out of anyone that will notice or will do anything, she will be the one. Something wrong? In your head. Oriel is looking right at you. Ah. You can't see your expression fast enough. Okay. Something different happening. I'm not actually happy about that. Sifrin? What is it? Is everything okay? Head toss maiden, is something the matter? I can fix it on my own, not before it all ends. So she's still saying the exact same thing, but they have noticed it. That is what is happening. If only I had noticed it sooner. Huh? What's happening? Uh-oh. Friend? You can't move. You're frozen. Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what's... Oh, they're, like... I guess I'm feeling the time looping as well. Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... My head... My head hurts, huh? Yeah, add that into the pile. My head hurts. It's my fault that you had to suffer like this. Different. Oh, I thought it was it's audio. Different. They're running, looking towards you. Friend, come back. Something's wrong. The time rules mess with them too, all stars. You had to move. Different. Just move. I just hope that one day, and it's the line that ends it all, you can learn forgiveness. Can catch Samuel's hand. Safe! Safe! Different! You might learn. You take a step forward. To forgive. And then it goes back. Love to the line, we're almost at 40. Well, something definitely changed, but also did not change there. You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your... You press your palms against your eyes. And laugh. You really believed it. Stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them will save you. You held in. You were love. It had to save you, didn't it? But it would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not to save you. And now, I was back to feeling awful and out of place. Taboo won't remember the night you spent under the stars, but is still hiding everything about herself. But when it's back to Bonnie, back to hating you, and you're back here, that's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. ah, ah. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Oh, goody. Oh, man. Oh, well, that was a lot. Just breathe, Siffrin. If our friendship didn't work, it's fine. All you can do is now is try something else. Now. Fine. That it didn't work. When you suspect nothing, and then get punched in the gut. Great feeling, isn't it? Yeah. It's fine. That I don't remember. They lost it for real this time, you know? I mean, yeah. What else is there to do, you know? Without everything and nothing work. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got memory of family. Will always remember this. When equipped, memory of family doubles everyone's experience gain in battles save of yours. Well, that's gonna be really useful. For whenever we have to go to the entire house again. In this moment, hang out with everyone and get to the end. Well, like always, we'll always end up back in here. But toward the light, you close your single eye. Well, I guess, you know, I mean, what else to do for now, you know? I don't even know what I had anything else to say for, you know, for the closing thoughts, you know, just... I mean, everything was said, was already said, you know, we went through there, we got... Because, you mean, you know, we did all that, all nice happy moments, all that, and then just got turned away from us. And, you know, we also had the clarification that Siffrin is probably from the same country as the king is. That probably was just, like, erased from time, and now no one can remember it. So that's fun as well. We probably should go talk to the group again once we are back. You know, see if we can get something new to do, something new to go looking for. I don't even remember it. I don't think we had even leads to something else to do, you know. Because, you know, we found the thing we need to ask the king, but other than that, I mean, we do have the lead to probably go back to the observatory and, you know, read the notes that are there. That probably has the name that what we are looking for. Other than that, it's just that's it. And, you know, now that we finished the other quest we had left to do, there's nothing. I mean, we still have to open the house that's you know, I guess I can quit out. We still have to open the house that's on Dorman, but, you know, not anything important is gonna be there. And, you know, the big cave in the house that I also, that, you know, probably, you know, obviously is where we are headed to, for, you know, still don't know how to get there. But oh well, I guess, you know, have to... Not a song. Let me find something I can play in the background for now. Song, something good. This one. Well, Alphys, lol. There are an Alphys in the middle. Your session with the house is really funny. I mean, it really is just like one of the few things that we had left to be able to do. Now that they've done the bomb and the earring quest, that is the only thing that's not like very obviously main quest oriented that we have still to do. I don't know, man. I still think the loop is slowing us hard. Oh no, yeah. There's definitely something that loop is not telling us that we still need to find out, and that they are surely still wanna try to keep secret from us. But I mean, we got some pretty strong, we got some pretty strong answers, different potentially from the country that was, or probably deleted from time, just like the king is. No one can remember the name of it, and that's the reason why Stephen cannot remember their past as either, is because it just keeps getting erased from. That they have bad memories, that it's just straight up they can because of some magical power. I finished my entire bottle of water. But I mean, what else is there for me to add? I said, everything I wanted to say, I already said it there, during the stream. We have some ideas of what to do next, Obviously go talk to Loop. Obviously go talk to Loop and, next stream. I mean, yeah. And I can just put some to finish this. But yeah, like I mentioned, we obviously have to go talk to Loop to maybe see if they have some answers. We have to go back to the observatory in the third floor. Oh, that's not much else to do in the side questing, Now that I realize that the bomb isn't really that powerful, probably don't have to, go out for looking for them every time. But, oh well, we can, all in all, even though, pretty raw in the fields with all this, but, all in all, I am really enjoying this game, I did really need to take the last week break, I feel like, now I have my energies back, can't recharge, and, I am really ready to see what else this game has to do, and, what more, for lack of a better word, what more loops is gonna throw me into. But yeah, nothing else to say, nothing else to be said. I'm really running out of ways to offend in this stream. Offending these streams, especially with, how much repeatedly we keep doing repeatedly everything is. So yeah, I should probably not hold any longer. I really need to go have dinner. So yeah, let me find a song that we can probably play during the outro of this stream. Yeah, this one I think the King theme might be a good one. So yeah, what a chat. Yeah. Good night, everyone. See you next week. Well, see ya next week. Yeah. As always, with every stream, we always go back to this moment, you know, always look back to the beginning, and we always end it all the same. To remember, skull. Bye. Yeah. With nothing else to say, I'll see you all next week, same time. Just always has been and always will be. Always will be. Yeah. What else to add? The 21st night of September. Yeah. As always, thanks everyone for coming by. I'll see you on the next stream next week. Nothing else to say. That's all, folks.